We're back. Hello, welcome to the channel, and we're back. And we've had Bruce. We've still got Bruce.
Hello.
Bruce, thank you, Eddie.
Hello.
3, 2, 1, die.
Hi.
Hi.
You arrive in Foxhaven, in Viconia. miles away from any plot of the last 3 days.
This is the furthest Ali's ever been flown.
You are arriving here to drop off Valdis, Bjorn's sister-in-law.
Oh, I meet Beyonce.
But let's face it, what we're really doing is introducing our theatre to Tyrannus.
Is our theory the Twix?
Is that how you approach the scene?
Twix in there.
What's he called? Follow your lead, Bjorn.
Oh wow.
What?
Wow.
Another 45 quid. Wants dragons. Apparently from Anonymous.
Yeah, from Anonymous. But they're for you.
Yes.
Oh,
The
right.
comment is wants dragons, so I think the entries go towards the dragons.
Okay.
But we're on.
Oh, Ray.
That's my middle name.
Yeah.
Tone read. Tone read. Tone read. £1,110.
Yes, thank you.
Someone donates a quid, we'll be on 1111.
You can't win anything.
But if you want to donate more than £1,
I'm
that's
trying
cool.
to keep going with the numbers thing
Yeah,
to make
I
people
can-
donate.
I can take you to the family home and make you feel warmer, Raya.
We should
Massacre.
probably.
That'd be great. Thank you.
We will not be here long, but should probably check in.
You want to go to your father's home, or you want to go to your sister's home?
Where is my brother?
Up a tree somewhere, man.
We will go
I don't
and see
know.
Torrent first.
The last time I saw Alson, he was being cared for by Tarun.
We'll go and see Torrent first.
I'll show you my house. And she starts heading through the snow. Crunch, 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 crunch.
I'm actually jogging behind a leg.
Just trying to keep warm.
Read.
Where are you? Here we go. Juliet, that's yours. It's a franchise.
Who's drinking tea?
The dogs.
Dog's got water.
Put the water
No one drinks tea like that.
Huh? There's always been a bowl of water.
No, that's get out. Keep that. That's like soapy water. Oh.
Not
Been
anymore.
there since we got here.
I forgot to move it when I was moving over there.
Are they allergic to soap?
You did just walk past it 3 times.
I didn't even. No.
You
Yes.
knew it was there.
I genuinely thought
You knew what it was.
off of
I
the.
genuinely thought it was
Oh,
a.
there.
I thought it was a water bowl for the dogs. It's been here since
No.
Monday.
Trying to kill the dogs.
I mean, I'm happy to fill it up with clean water. That's suitable for the dogs.
Why don't you bring it this way?
I'll fill it up with clean water that's not soapy.
I mean,
It looks pretty fine.
you have a bit.
After the dogs have been drinking it.
He was like, bring that water back here, Mum. He's
What
gone
are
for
you
it.
playing at, mother?
The reason why I said tea is because that's what Jason's parents' dog sounds like when he's drinking the tea out someone else's mug. So I just got the PTSD of someone has left their tea on the floor and the dog is now drinking it.
Nice. KBB shouted.
Off you go.
You approach a log cabin house, bungalow. We don't do stairs in Viconia. If you want to work on your, if you want to work on your legs, you go pick up a tree. You approach the house of your sister. Valdis runs at the door, screaming her head off. Tarun! The Whammer's home! In a Viconian accent. She gets to the door, straight through the doorway, through the door into the hall. It is hot. Do you all follow, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
Cool. Straight into the living area. There is a fire. It is going. There is a wolf pelt on the floor. There is no furniture. It's all like furs and just woolen blankets and stuff around the side. But there's a large wolf pelt on the floor. On the fireplace, there is a wooden fortress, like ornament.
Like a diorama type thing.
Yeah. You can hear it's super warm in here. There's a fire and everything.
I was like,
It's super warm in here.
So sort
You
it
look
out.
so intense looking at Millie. Millie, it's super warm in here.
Super warm. Yeah.
I'm like,
There is the sound of wood being chopped towards the back of the house. Valdis walks into the kitchen. There is a large pan of water on the boil, and the back door is open. And outside there is someone chopping wood. You can't see them through here because straight through the corridor outside, they're chopping wood here. Tyrone! Valdis calls through the home.
I've made a mess on a fur in the corner.
Okay. I'd have been in that fire.
You get it.
A moment or two later, you hear the thud of an axe. Not the bit. Anyway, like Cornian axes, they're shaped funny. Shut up! Ray. Valdis walks back in with a woman.
You would presume so, right?
Walking into the living area. Everyone, this is Tyrone. And you see, he's just been chopping wood. Go. It's your sister.
Okay, cool.
Did you say do it?
Do it.
All right. Do you want me to do it? It's your sister. It's a bit weird in my court. It's how we keep them strong. Yeah.
She walks in, 2 heads.
Webbed feet. And
One
a
blind,
heart.
one deaf.
A woman walks into the room. She is immediately almost like kind of dwarfs the doorway. She is wide. You can see by her arms, which are bare, even though she was just outside chopping wood, that she is very heavily muscled. As she strides in, you can see there are a lot of indentations in like the leatherwork of the armor that she is still currently wearing, which shows that she would normally wear quite heavy pauldrons and chain over the top of it. It is scuffed and battered from many battles or hunts. And as she strides into the room to greet you all, she kind of holds everyone with piercing blue eyes as she looks up at you, Althea, as the warrior in the room, easily a good 4 or 5 inches shorter than you are, and holds out her hand towards you for a warrior's greeting.
The amulet on her neck is small, but mimics the fortress on the fireplace.
I grasp her forearm and nod and say, I've heard many great things about you. You must be Tyrone.
I'm over here.
Sorry, I'm looking at Richard.
Well, we're looking at my rubber when you're talking to me.
Tyrone.
Eyes are up here.
She's got the long dark hair, same as Bjorn.
Braided. Literally,
same as Bjorn's used to be.
I've ordered it from Amazon. I'm ready.
Yeah, I grasp her forearm and like hold it like tight, like really like firm.
Give me a strength check.
Not.
Oh, she's squeezing. So you either,
If she's squeezing, I'm squeezing.
you either let her break your fingers or you strength check.
if they started out as like, it's me.
No.
No, it's forearms, full on. Like,
There's no foreplay with Tyrone.
what does it say, Tony?
No, this one.
Not 20.
For a total of
25.
Damn.
Valdis is my sister.
24.
I love it. Make it. Can it be athletics?
I need a nat 20. I'm using my reroll.
You've got to use what's on the dice. If you roll lower.
I know.
I'm hoping for you to roll lower.
You won that one. You got 25.
What, we're doing again?
Yeah, because I re-roll, not you.
Okay. It's not another round of handshaking.
How many re-rolls have I got?
1.
What am I doing? You re-roll.
Yeah.
What?
I've got a re-roll.
Yeah,
but
to use on...
I can use it on anything.
Okay.
So I'm making you re-roll. I'm keeping my 24. What am I doing, man? Polymorph all over again. Eh?
That's what I meant. What I said. You've got to reroll it.
Can we make it athletics? You're going to do a
I
backflip.
tell you what, you can add your paladin level. I thought we were just throwing stuff out there. Do you know what I mean?
I'm using a reroll.
Go for it.
This is important,
Damn
damn
it to counter the reroll.
I've got 2 personal ones.
No, it's important.
You have no rerolls left.
You know,
Now.
6.
Cool.
Bree has no personal rerolls.
This is one handshake.
Go with it. When we do Pathfinder, you'll love it.
I went from
You
a
can
nat
bring
20,
Velk over.
a nat 20 to a nat 1.
Oh,
Here's some of this game.
and that's what happens.
I hate this game.
You have rerolls.
I didn't make you keep
Yeah.
rolling.
I re-rolled it, rolled it low, re-rolled it again, got a nat 1.
No. So what happened was that 20. DM said.
I'm there.
use
Yeah,
my
yeah.
reroll.
I think she's, yeah.
I'm there.
I got it.
Spaff 2 re-rolls and a handshake. is what's
I
happening.
just missed the last roll.
So you might be taller, bitch. She don't say that. So she squeezed your hand.
Approach this with nothing but like honour and niceness.
Be back on you. And my wife's stood there. Do you know what I mean?
All right, okay, carry on. And
So you do your handshake. So much so that she's about to sneeze. That's how much effort she's putting in. She shakes your hand, and there is a little bit of from you. All right, I'll let go first.
do I see any? Can you describe her appearance in terms of any like accessories? That I know you said about the necklace, but like,
So,
is she wearing armor? Like details of her?
so the armour she's wearing
Yeah.
would be a base layer
Yeah.
that you would then put pauldrons on, like leather. You'd put the chain over it. So it's like almost like a leather gambeson jerkin thing.
Okay.
All the little fetishes and decorations that Valdis is wearing, like
Yeah.
it basically looks like Eddie's wrists.
Are there any themes to any of them? Any animal iconography?
No,
Dragon iconography?
no, it's very short, blunt. There are little cube stones that have had little holes put them instead of a bit like a lot like Eddie's. They're just like beads and little bits of leather. Thank you, Eduardo. Yeah, my beautiful assistant.
Yeah. Okay.
On the fireplace around that the little mini fortress, there is necklaces of a little bit of feathers, like the fetishes of thing, but nothing animalistic or anything. You actually think she's into the fortress a bit much.
Yeah.
Because she's got one on the amulet, she's got one on the fireplace. The leather armour she takes off after shaking your hand, pops the buckles, takes it off. Her shirt comes up, just count them. You know what I mean? Does nothing but CrossFit. But she eats meat, you little vegans. And
Lots and lots of scars, but they're all in the front.
loads of scars. Because she never turned her back on the enemy.
Got that.
Thank you, Gemmel.
I'll,
warrior I ever described. No one ever fights with her back there. But these scars are minimal, except one that is really heavy just across the abs. Like, heavy enough that you recognise that, like, you've taken some big hits recently and in the arena that would take time to heal from. The
Yeah,
rest
it's
a bit more superficial and kind of, I've got scars as well, but there is a deep one on her stomach. Her tunic goes back down, she puts the armour down. She is similar to yourself in that she is a very athletic woman. Her hair is brown, braided, kind of tied out the way best she can, and she's like sweating because she's been out chopping wood even in the cold climate. Then she looks at Bjorn.
Karen?
What is this?
This is a long story, is what this is.
Looks a short story to me.
Yay! I love your
Bjorn,
sister.
I love your
Bjorn.
sister.
It's a common thing.
I have missed you too.
Have you? You haven't messaged? You haven't said hello? No letters?
I cannot.
Find someone.
There
have,
are.
but
Yeah, I was going to say there are a
We
couple
did.
of people.
I know.
We did message.
I know.
You just
That's
said
how much attention you pay to me.
You just said I haven't.
I know. Because I knew you wouldn't remember.
I have been back 5 minutes.
Why are you back? Thank you. She kisses Valdis.
Alfie is like,
Well, for one, to bring your wife back.
She's
to
like,
you.
Is that how you kiss? Alright.
yeah. Becky's
Sorry, Becky.
usually sat on the sofa and I'm like that. yeah. From my office. I love you! Eddie takes it over for me. On a silk pillow.
In a wheelbarrow, because it weighs more than 8 kilograms.
Yeah. It's just his chin on the wheelbarrow, so he gets to Becky and goes, I kiss Eddie, he walks across the room.
I thought originally, then you said silk pillow. I was like, right.
Yeah. Persian, baby.
it's only kisses that delivered that.
Dom's really skinny.
It's 20 to 9.
So she finishes kissing Valdis 25 minutes in and looks back at you. Why are you a dwarf? Why? What's with the weird makeup?
It is not makeup.
She does that. What is
The
going on?
smell that permeates from it.
I am a dwarf because of this, and I bring the axe to my hand.
Oh, still
Yes,
servant to the other one.
and holding the axe.
The wrong one.
Holding the axe slightly defensively. I am with the one
Excuse me, come again.
Say it a bit louder.
Alfie is like,
Look, mother and father are not here. You're not going to get in trouble till after you've told me and I tell them. So just tell me.
I am not quite alive.
Funny, because the first time you said you were undead.
Yes.
Why are you? Why is he undead?
Because you died?
He died, we went to Stonehenge, we got
Well,
him
this
back,
one's a
but he
keeper.
came back a little bit swimming.
Massive already across the section. Feels quite clammy too.
You could
To be
stay.
fair.
What's your name?
Massacre.
Pleased to meet you, Massacre. She gives you a little squeeze, realises there's a slight advantage on her, doesn't force it.
This is Thea.
Yeah. Hello.
Thea, who you've met.
Yeah.
Massacre Thorson, a new acquaintance.
I've seen
Yeah,
some
well,
of you a lot in the on the Western Plains.
Yeah, to be
Tundras.
fair, I came to pick up some supplies and stumbled in here really.
This is Raya.
Pleased to meet you, Ray.
This is Face.
Hello, Fez.
Pleasure to meet you, and I will shake a
Hello, Fez.
hand. I'll shake a hand, but from the floor, from my nest.
She shakes it.
And
With
this
you?
is- What?
With you,
The
Josh.
Eldar, yes.
Oh,
gonna look
you
at
are.
Valdis.
I see. I understand.
We've got some, got
He's
some
changed.
issues between themselves.
I'm getting that.
Yeah.
And this is Alexander.
So Vi, and he looks at him and goes, yes. In my house. Any friend of Bjorn's is a friend of mine.
You'll regret that.
I go, thanks. I thought you were going to say, actually, we're acquaintances.
The,
Yes, go on. Again.
you all just like share horrific injuries, or
Technically, I had this injury before we ever met.
okay. Was that the attraction?
What's
Uh,
attraction?
No. What are you
Ray's
whispering
just
in my
stood
ear?
with a great big grin on her face.
Valdis just backs off.
Face is like,
Even I can see it.
Who? And they don't have a clue.
Just wanted to be a part of something.
Where is...
just happy to be it.
I already love Vatican. I'm just going to be. It's been a lonely day.
What's happening? We cannot stay long. All the things affect
So you're not here for Alsa?
I have come to check on him, but all of the things affecting him are happening elsewhere in the world, and I just so happen to be mixed up in it with my friends.
Can you stop it? Can we stop it?
Yeah, we are trying to stop it.
What do we need to do? Where do I need to go? Or do I need to it?
When we find out, I will call you.
You mean like last time? It's been months. Ish.
Yes,
If you can do it once, you could have done it multiple times.
That's right, Mass.
you are new.
You phase.
They all are.
What?
Could you done me multiple times? Yep.
No.
Doing me?
What? Where is Alston?
It's his mother's house.
I will go to Mother's house. Please look after my friends. I will.
We're going to see the crazy one.
I am. Do you wish to come?
Yes.
He's not crazy.
That's what your wife said. She agreed.
She's not crazy.
I didn't say she was crazy.
Mother's not crazy.
Oh, no. Not mother.
Who you on about?
Right, your brother.
Your brother.
having
Oh,
issues
Fruit
with
Loop.
Sora.
Absolutely.
Your brother. The rune stone?
Rune drunk, we call it.
You're always going to breathe a sigh of relief that Tarun hasn't immediately launched across the room and
Give
stabbed
us a
up
chance
here.
to explain.
Your missus said your brother was crazy, alright?
If you wish to come, then please.
I will leave you to your family. I don't really want
Do
to
you wish
go
to come,
outside again.
please? No one in here.
If you want to go to your own mum's house, you can.
Thank you, Mass. At least someone's got some manners around here.
If you don't mind, I'll stay here and
I don't mind. You stick around.
And I refuse to leave. It's really cold.
Make yourself at home. Unbelievable.
I mean, these two are fine. You're alright.
Cheers.
You're alright.
Where are you?
I'm not sure about the face.
Staying with us?
Yes.
See you later, brother.
I will take Alfie.
And then Valdis will be like, brother-in-law.
Goodbye, sisters.
I'll go with them if you want.
I keep it, mate.
No, you can stay.
I'll go with.
Just check on my mother, please.
Will do.
She's
Will
not
do.
crazy. She's just energetic.
You've only just met him.
Check on my mum, please.
Look him. Most trustworthy person I've ever met in my life. Have you not? You've. There's a few
A
tribes of
tiny
the
rhino.
rhinotaurs that have come in from the western side.
Are they all that small?
I'll be honest. Most of the ones I met were bigger, but I'm not an expert. I mean, some of the younglings were bigger than him, but he looks.
How
So
old are you?
yours always this small.
How old are you?
I mean, that's a fair point.
You're not a child, are you?
Old enough.
well,
Bit of a
To
personal
party.
question.
6 months, 4 months. Right, get out of my house. Just you two. Mass.
Ethereal?
Tell mother I sent you.
Etheria, talk loudly.
well, I'm short for my family.
Loudly.
Now,
Yeah, but that's
That
like,
That was brilliant. Say the word loud. Louder. Loud.
I'm considered short from where,
yeah, but
where I'm
not,
from.
See?
that's a
Got to be
bit
the
far,
shortest.
isn't it?
You shouldn't be short, hanging out with him. He used to be 6'1".
I knew him when he was 6'1".
Can we go now, please?
It was still shorter than me.
He's still as stressed as he was when he was 6'1".
I'm going to walk out the door.
Cool. Mass, do you follow him? Cool. Anyone else follow? You follow? You staying?
I'm not going back out there.
Cool. Valdis will bring you more blankets for the pair of you to do whatever that is.
I'd continue to be a nest.
We eventually lose phase and just see the wings of Raya popping out. Do you want blankets?
I'm fine, thank you.
Right, I've got more wood to chop. She just goes out. Valdis will bring brews out. You go.
This is very exciting.
You go.
Where's Alexander going?
He's gone. He's left.
Teleport himself up again. Just backed into a corner.
And now we go to the Viconian plotline. The White Wyvern. The Great White Wyvern. Heading across the tundra. Well, it's a bit of snowy grass. You see your mother's house where you were born and raised. Apart from the fact that you
Big
found
round
that
forest.
forest.
Most of the days.
Where you were dragged screaming from the woods. You go into the. You going in? You knocking? Or
Okay.
don't even knock.
My house!
She's
Not
not
your
going to
house.
recognise you. She's going to break in.
She said I've got 21 up.
What do you think she gets?
I'm not going to check for traps.
Oh yeah.
She's the patron.
As you walk in, you see Everdark.
Okay.
Just, hanging out back him up. Anyway, yeah.
Hang on.
You can say hang out the back of you.
10 minutes.
10 minutes! Wildly unnecessary and horrible. I don't know, I thought it was very funny.
Your dad's just like that. Hey, son.
In the corner.
There's a fake taxi in the garden. Just let me get it out of the system and then we'll get on with it, right? Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Tony, I need you to draw something.
Already on it.
NSFW.
That's ooh.
Anyway.
It's not good.
Shut up, Tom.
That is genius. Homebrew, mate. Homebrew. You just walk in, yeah? As you just walk in, you hear, hello!
Hey up, love.
Sigurd, the milkman's in. Keeper. Offty, popty, fuck. Same Lenny Moss.
Rose says she hopes you're okay. I'll put the kettle on.
Oh, okay, mate. So, and you are?
Massacre.
Mother?
What a poetic. Dos Matthias, beside me.
I go off to the kitchen. Start making brews.
It's on your left. Wow. There's no peaches on Massacre. Bjorn, is that you?
Yes.
I'm upstairs. You'll have to come up. I'm kind of in the middle of something.
I thought all the houses were bungalows.
No, I said Tyrell's house was a bungalow. And you've been around. You've been away a while. You know what I mean? Mum and Dad put some effort in. Bit of a, tipped into the retirement fund.
It's a bungalow with loft bedroom.
Yeah.
You can
There's no stairs.
I can't wait.
You can wait. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I don't want you to wait. I want you to come upstairs.
Oh,
I'm trying to politely say, get your ass up here so you can help me.
We've been making her wait long enough.
You tell him, Massacre.
I'm
Any
me
friend
too.
of Tyrell's a friend of mine.
okay. I will go upstairs.
Is it 9 o'clock?
7 minutes.
It takes you 7 minutes to walk up the stairs.
You see Everdark.
And your dad, dressed as Tarzan and Jane.
Windows up with a shadow leaving now.
The dwarven shadow.
The crossbow.
When you get up there, your mum, your mother,
There's a dwarf with a crossbow.
has her back to you. She is currently at a loom. She seems to be stuck in the loom. So she's not naked.
They're never naked when it happens. You might die.
Look, it's not 9 o'clock. She's just had a common accident with looms.
6 minutes.
Just a normal accident. Happens all the time.
How can I help, Mother?
I need you come round here. What colour's her hair? What colour's her hair? Blonde. It's kind of tied back. The braid, you might have had a braid in it or two earlier on in the day, but it's kind of earlier on yesterday, but it's kind of got loose today. And as you go round, You see that your mum has somehow managed to tie herself in this loom. And she's kind of stuck. And she goes, "Give me it! What the is going on here?"
5 minutes.
I didn't swear. Who are you?
I am Bjorn.
Massacre, will you come and get this intruder out of my house, please?
There in a second, just finishing the brews.
Shut up, you!
Also no urgency then.
Mother,
That, oh,
I'm Bjorn.
come here.
I'm under the...
Come here.
I do.
Come here. Kiss me cheek.
Kiss a cheek.
Shit, it's you. What happened?
This...
Please tell me they look worse. They don't look worse, do they?
It is a curse.
What's with the makeup? I got no wrong with makeup, but why not all over?
I
Bit of effort. You're undead. Massacre!
You hear a running up the stairs.
Is this true? Put the brew on the table.
With 3 brews.
It's alright, I'll just stay here.
3 brews.
Three
And I
brews.
immediately just launch
Hang on.
beyond.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'd like to point out.
Yeah, 3 brews.
He doesn't know you.
Just launch one at beyond.
Some boiling water.
Yeah.
It's got milk.
You're an assailant.
You take a 2 points.
2 points of scalding damage.
Don't worry, your mum's took like 6.
Hands off. And I'll start opening out the loo.
Out the what?
The loo.
I thought you said womb.
That's
It's not that sort of loom, mate. Oh, thank you. Give me a dex check.
I'll use one of my rerolls.
To untie. I mean,
I'll use my second reroll.
I don't want to hear shit from him again about rerolls.
can't wait till we get to
14.
this dungeon.
14.
14? Oh, thank you, Massacre. What you notice is she was tied into the loom. Yeah?
We've got 3 minutes.
By someone else. I'm not there.
Have you ever tried tying yourself in a loom?
Oh, I'm with. I've come upstairs.
She was tied into the loom. So you untie it. And she, thank you.
Okay, who did this?
It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about who did it. I slipped. So, have you seen your father?
I'm worried.
It was the other half. When you're older, I'll explain. Thank you for the tea.
I
Come-
have
why-
not seen Father. Why?
It's just I was getting a bit worried.
Where'd he go?
Why are you a dwarf? He went downstairs. Why are you a dwarf?
I think there was a curse.
Can I insight check on it being the bar?
Yeah.
Just to double down.
Ready roll.
He's not
Checking
got
if Bjorn's mum's cheating on his dad.
21.
Just because he rolled high don't mean he gets to go. You have to cheat. It's a rubber half. However that may be. Lots changed. Well, she's remarried.
Dad went out to sings.
Where is Elsa?
He's in the barn out back. We can't have him in the house. The dreams are too much. Your dad might actually be there, which I'll kick off because I've been sat in that thing for about half a day. It's only early morning. We were making a cardigan. You look like you could do it. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm still wearing Bill's coat from when he was a.
All right. Fits you better than him.
Yeah.
Look at that. Do you need new clothes? Have I got to make you new clothes now?
No.
You-
I am fine.
Oh yeah, well, that's what we all say when we turn into dwarfs and die.
Trousers rolled up
Yeah, this
so
is-
many times.
Through that.
It's a beautiful, bro. That's beautiful.
Let that be a lesson to you. And I'll start patting you down, and little bits of snow will be drifting across your clothes, but I use prestidigitation to actually clear up where I've covered you.
The burn marks. So you still took the damage, it just looks clean.
Yeah.
It's a clean burn. Oh, what a good friend of Tarun's. Thank you for the cup of tea.
Anytime.
Why are you small? Stop being small.
I can't.
Don't ever call me that again in front of people. That's your one. That's your free one. That Bjorn. I'll clip
It's
you.
9 o'clock. It's
You
9
little
o'clock.
cunt.
Just.
I tell Singer to get his dick back in here. I've been trapped in that room.
And you were complaining about things.
Oh.
I cannot stop being small.
How's the love life?
I do not have.
He's not lying. That's true.
This is
He doesn't have love life.
This is
I
our
would
video.
just
He's
be
trying.
for this.
Who's he trying with?
Face.
How
Oh,
does
Steph.
anyone know this?
I've been there the whole time that you've been trying to talk to her.
I have not been trying to talk to her. She's the only person I haven't said anything to.
That's what makes it obvious.
Is it?
A little bit too defensive, if you ask me.
Oh, what's going on up there?
Hey up, Sigurd.
Brian?
Ryan.
It's alright, Singer, we just got company. Hey, bedroom. I was stuck in the room. Oh, shit. My bad, I was checking on Alston. He's still cray-cray. Runes.
Hello, father.
I'll be on! Are you coming down or should I come up?
Come up.
I made you a brew, but
How many's up there?
I made you a brew, but there was an accident.
Why'd you leave your wife in the loop?
The other was a cunt.
I was-
Where's my
You're good, you're on a cunt.
We have 1 minute.
Just say it again.
Any damage to the room, love?
I can't put any of this on Twitter.
You can't.
It's for the best, darling, it's for the best.
5-minute grace period.
Any damage to the room, love? No, it's alright, Singer. It's all right. We'll come down here, there's not enough room up here. There's 4 of us. Four of you? Alright. Who's been in the kitchen?
Don't worry, one of us is pretty small. I'll just gesture like that.
Others are 1.5 taller than you.
Alright, downstairs. I'll get off the chair when you leave.
What?
Just leave.
I don't want to.
Beyond's mum is a sexy bitch.
I am not getting up until you leave, respectively.
Don't.
I'm not wearing any undergarments.
Get
And this night is not as long as it used to be.
Get out of the house, not even the bedroom, just get out of the house.
Don't you go downstairs and you wait till I come down. Cigarette! Don't let him out the house! I'm on it, love. Just cleaning up the sugar everywhere. Do you leave the bedroom?
Yeah.
Back it away, just in case.
That's
Would you like a hand?
any friend of terror.
I broke a
Can you
chair.
close your eyes? You are quite small and I'm a bit taller than you, so. And that window's been
Time of his
open.
life, he's
That
allowed
window,
to
these breezes. I mean, in my younger days, I'd just still. Well, I mean, if I sat on your. No. It's a lovely horn you've got there, lass. Now,
Look
just
myself.
close your eyes, please. Helps her up. Keep them closed. You heard. You ever seen Master Snail legs? And she comes back. You can open your eyes now. And she's in a long tunic that goes all the way down to her ankles. And undergarments. Right, let's go downstairs. You go downstairs and see your father stood in the kitchen cleaning up sugar. He turns, and what do they see? A 3'2".
A tall, dark-haired gentleman, just like a lot of grey at the sides.
How tall?
5'11". Doesn't look anything like me, but looks
'Cause
a
he's
lot
human.
like.
Because he's 5'11".
No, doesn't look anything like I used to
Features,
look.
yeah.
Neither does his mum.
But you can see Torun favours like the both of them. Yeah. Same kind of build that I was though before I became a dwarf.
Sent every son to his dad.
But yeah, same piercing blue eyes as Torun.
There's a wood chopping axe at the doorway that wasn't there when you first came in.
Father?
Can someone explain that?
I am still.
You're still upstairs.
I am still gone.
What?
Just a lot shorter than I was.
I mean, it's there, but it's
there, but it's
here. I mean, it used to be here. Why are you a dwarf?
I was cursed.
Like when you were younger, and that curse would stop you
No.
getting experience. Remember, I've never
No.
forgot that. You still got it?
A different curse.
Different curse. So you got rid of that curse?
I
So
think
proud of you, boy.
I'll be listening to this.
This is a different curse.
Ah, so you still
Well,
carry
well,
it.
What
no,
curse did you have when he
one-
was younger?
Shut up. One of two different things that is wrong. Well, curses I have now.
What was the curse when he was younger?
I am also undead.
Yeah. What was the curse he had when he was younger? Was it bad?
It just slowed him down a bit, that's all.
With what? Growing or?
It's really cold around here, and sometimes, you know, us Viconians don't like it when it's cold. You got a
I
curse.
thought you get used to it.
Well, you still don't like it.
Okay.
Anyway, he's undead. I've got you, son.
If you're angry.
I'm gonna
you
turn
said
to-
anything.
I wanted to know if you'd got. You said curse, and we cursed, and I didn't want to talk in front
Has
of
the
your friends.
mum come down yet or not?
In about 30 seconds. Just give it.
Where is Absa?
He's in the barn. He's in a bad way, Bjorn. He'll be in a worse way when he finds out you're a dwarf and dead. The runes are warping his mind. He is having hallucinations. He's screaming about pages being burnt and fates being destroyed, and he's not good.
It is the same elsewhere. Stories that cannot be told, endings disappearing.
Is this
Do not
what?
have long.
What do you mean we don't have long?
Here, before we have to leave and try and fix this.
So you're not here for Alson? Tarun sent Valdis to find you. Is Valdis back?
I'm here to check on him.
Does Tarun know you're here?
Valdis is here. The rest of my friends are at Torun's house.
You friends?
Yeah.
You friends?
He's got a face. You'll meet him.
A phase?
He's got a
He
face.
went through it.
I don't have a face.
He went through some phases.
What kind of faces?
Well, like he was taller though.
That was the face. He was taller.
Well, yeah, he grew. He's cursed.
I know he's cursed. I was there.
I've got you some.
We should be leaving soon to try and go and fix all of this. I came to see Absalom to see if there's anything else he could tell me.
I can
And to bring Valdis back too.
I could take you to him, but you will have to just steady yourself.
Of course.
No more nerves. Alright.
I dealt with my nerves.
She forgave you. It's fine. Let's go.
Who forgave him for what?
The curse.
What curse?
He had a curse.
What curse?
If you
What
don't know,
what was the curse?
just well, he
Can we go to the barn?
he used
What
to
was
have,
wrong with his nerves?
he used to have black hair, and then one day he
I knew him
didn't.
when he had black hair.
Can we go to the barn?
Yes, I've got you, kid. Go down to the. You start heading towards the barn. Yes, Mum comes down, massacre her, helping her, holding her hand down.
What curse did Bjorn have when he was younger?
Oh, with the ladies. Everyone all swooning round him. I tell you, that boy's got more charisma than a jayabo. I nearly said something. A jayabo. Say them jayabos. They're always round here knocking on the door. All of them, everyone. Some of them had to
And
shoo
why
away
does he-
because they got a little bit woo.
And why does he not have a partner? If it's always been so good with the ladies. I've not known him being...
Right, sorry. When a cow poos and it attracts lots of flies, yeah, the poo doesn't react. Just stays there, lets the flies fly around it. Beyond's the poo.
never keep hold of a fly.
It's like he's friend zoning himself.
There you go. Mass nose.
He had a similar problem.
I doubt it. Look at that face. But that face has been.
Places.
Bjorn's going to be calling you
flies
dad by the
round
end of this.
I've always wanted to know, since I've not had a lot of conversation with your people, but do you ever use the face?
All the time.
Might be going on holiday next year. But yeah, beyond
Never caught a fly.
he's always a tribesman. I mean, he never tries.
Never tries.
Never tries.
I've seen him try a couple of times.
If he lashed out, they'd be all over him. I tell you, look, things he used to do in his room, run for days.
I mean, maybe not anymore. Look at him.
I mean, if he's got dwarven constitution,
Army skin as well. Army skin.
dwarves are pretty endurance heavy. He might be trying new things.
True.
Might
That's
be
true.
trying new things.
Doesn't need to breathe anymore.
Is that a dwarven thing?
No, it's the undead
He's dead,
thing.
isn't he?
Oh, because he's dead.
Yeah.
You don't have to breathe.
No.
Flies love that.
I'll be sure. I'll be sure to let the particular fly know.
I love Trinza. You better get out.
How rude of me. I'm Anita.
Nice to meet you, Anita.
Oh,
I'll eat.
wow.
The voice says.
Sorry, I was just going through a face.
Oh, you're about to.
You
Bjorn wishes you.
You mentioned Faye's upstairs. Is Faye's his girlfriend?
He wishes.
He wishes. Oh, so
He's,
he
he's
does
doing.
like her.
He's doing the shit thing. He can't.
Oh, I see. Just
she's
smelling
not really.
around her.
She's not buzzing though.
She got any wings?
No.
Sometimes. What he needs is someone who's half and half. Half shit.
Funnily enough.
Specific. I'll take it specific.
Funnily enough. You'll see when you meet her.
Oh, she here?
Yeah, she's at your daughter's.
She's over at Tyrone
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
Ah. She good? I'm off out for a bit. Mask, come on. Put her arm on. And she heads out the door.
I'm gonna go and follow Bjorn.
I love how you're like, yeah. Okay, that's a lot. You're way better looking than that.
I'm
Don't
gonna,
let them bully you.
I'm gonna go with Bjorn.
You follow Bjorn.
Yeah.
So, as you... Bjorn...
Thought you wanted to come home.
No. Oh.
Do you know what he said this morning? We'll drop her off, head out to we'll be away. From a
And then his mum,
by
his
lunchtime.
mum showed up and she's pretty.
You follow Sigurd and Bjorn.
Mm-hmm.
Sigurd looks far bigger because of Bjorn's stature at this moment in time. It does remind you when Bjorn was like in the zone and in a fight or whatever, that he did take the space in front of him. You recognise it all the time being an arena fighter. Sigurd's similar. So despite the looks, there's definitely a resemblance of stature, even as dwarf Bjorn. They walk the same way, they kind of have
They're
that
not-
same sort of physical mannerisms rather than physical aesthetics.
Okay, but they're not related.
Well, they just don't look like each other. Yeah. It's not like he's a dwarf and his dad's a human. You know what I mean? Hang on.
It's not as we know from Bjorn telling us that Bjorn was adopted. So
Yeah.
you know, there's no like.
Yeah.
Physical, yeah.
No, I'm not relative. but
Yeah.
he's-
I was getting confused.
If
You're
you-
like,
if your dad
they're the
adopted
same.
you,
Right?
right?
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Explain the tweet. No.
Nah.
Rewind.
Yeah.
Bjorn's the poo. Clip by sawdust.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks,
This
Dave.
is what fans are for.
It's 14 minutes past 9. I've
As
been
you-
waiting for this all.
As you get to the barn door, you immediately hear Alson screaming in agony, and your dad just like freezes up. It's rough in there.
I am prepared.
So he gets the barn door, he opens the barn door, the volume hits you, you turn and see Althea. Is she joining us?
If this is private, I completely understand. I don't need to be here. I just wanted you to have one of us. But I understand you're with your family.
You are family.
I'm so sorry about all the things I say. I'll kind of stand in the doorway. But
This is important.
So you going?
Yeah.
Dad follows. Are you inside or outside, Althea?
in the doorway. If they want to shut the door, I'll be inside.
They're planning on shutting the door, so I just need to know
I'll
if you're...
be inside. On the
Okay.
back of the door.
So when you go in there, they've made, or someone else, a very makeshift comfortable area with the hay and blankets and furs and stuff like this. And Alcern is laid there. He's wearing very little, but his skin is covered, as you're used to, in the runes. Some of them are lighting up, then dying out. Others are staying lit for longer, then dying out. At some points, his entire body is lit up with the runes. Other times, nothing. He is physically not as big as... he's as tall as Sigurd, and what Bjorn may have been. So you can imagine the three of them rocking around would have been a bit of a sight. But he doesn't hold the thickness that they do. But being one of living in a hardy place, as you know yourself, has an element of meat. And he's rolling around. The shouts and screams don't usually have words, and then every now and then he'll shout stupid things like parchment and then quill, and then he'll sit and stop, and he'll sit up, bolt upright, stare ahead and sing a lullaby of Viconia, or he will give a rendition of a song from Savai in the Orcish language. And Alfson's always had a bit more of a skill at picking up stuff like that when there's travelling people coming from from different countries and such. But he's got perfect, like if you were to close your eyes, sounds like an orc. Or he will recite a poem from Ravenholm, or the chants of the tribes from Chukrani. It's as if you are listening to one of these people from these different nations. Poems are said, songs are sung. Parchment will, it's like he'll retch, and parchment will appear torn and twisted and turn into ash in front of him. And the runes, again, it is like chasing that light all over him. Everywhere on the floor in front of him are his rune stones. All over, scattered, like you've got a full bag of dominoes and just thrown them into the air. Your dad puts his hand on your shoulder. Your father, sounds more fancy. Your father puts his hand on your shoulder. This is Alson for the last couple of weeks, month maybe. Valdis went looking for you to Rune Centre. Tarun won't come and see him, she's just denying it. She wants to hit something.
Maybe we'll find her something to hit.
If it's worth hitting.
I'm gonna kneel down in front of Alfie. Alfie,
There's a twitch.
this is Bjorn. So I might look a bit different.
He's staring at you, but through you. But he has chilled at the sound of your voice.
I am in the middle of a story. And we are approaching a possible end. That may help.
He smiles and says, White Wyvern. Emerald the Eagle.
They were as beautiful as I assume you can see.
He's just staring through you. They fly with a lion on their back.
Look back at Alfie.
Alfie's like trembling lip at the doorway.
He said my name.
Oh, this is so horrifying.
When you are better, I will have Valdis come and tell you the story of the White Wyvern.
He puts both hands on your cheeks. Costo, he's here. staring. Your axe. It's not yours. That's all he says. And he just stares at you a little bit longer.
I know one day I will have to return.
He just hands on your cheek.
You know?
But for now,
Perfect.
I will use it to fix you.
You bear the wolf.
Sorry?
You bear the wolf. It growls. It will follow you. But their story will end. And then says something in Orcish, and 2 or 3 of the runes light up around him.
I can speak Orcish, do I understand what you said?
He says it's not like a sentence, but it's start the fire, free the. It doesn't make it's like free the horns, but it's not horns. Maybe blow the horns or sound the horns, or like that. And it's kind of a twisting of those variations or that order of wording, and then the runes die out again.
I will return to you soon. Once I have fixed everything.
He grabs you by your beard, like really tight, and puts his forehead to yours. You have the rose from winter. She is powerful.
I have seen this.
She is a dragon.
Yes.
The emerald eagle will. And the wolf. And he starts to cry. You must look after the winter rose.
I will. I have done so far.
She is the first of many. The emerald eagle will also be the first of many. They're not supposed to be here. The lion will bite you.
Side eye on here.
Not nibble, rip your f***ing head off. Yeah.
Behind him.
I like your red cloak. It suits you.
I like her too.
She has strange eyes.
Beautiful.
Why are you small?
Is there like proper
No,
recognition?
he's still
Still staring.
yeah.
It is a long story, but one for later when you are better.
Puts his hand on your face. I'm so sorry.
Do not be.
I will light the morning fires for your death. I could have helped you in Stoneheim, but I couldn't find you. I didn't know.
I had others to help me.
I'm tired now. He just kind of falls back onto his hair, curls up in fetal position, and he's just stroking a couple of the runestones that, like you would a teddy.
Sleep, Buffy. I will see you soon.
Sigurd stood there, stoic as a Viconian bricklayer. Let him rest,
Of course.
and he'll put a blanket over him.
I'm going to go up to Bjorn and just put my hand around his shoulder and give him a squeeze.
Sometimes
Yeah,
his
that's fine.
sleeps, are a bit energetic, and he points at the magical damage to the barn. Despite your mother not liking me being in here, I'll keep an eye on him.
Of course.
I know you've got to go. Make sure you say goodbye to your mother and your sister, both of them.
I think mother has gone to sisters, so that will be an experience.
He'll give you a big hug. Now get out of here. It's getting windy. And And he'll just pull up a log and sit there staring at Alison. Close the door behind you.
And I do.
And you both leave?
On my way back to
Your sister's house.
Tarus.
So how long have you known Albion?
About an hour.
Who's this phase he's speaking about? Or trying not to speak about?
Oh, I think it's his, how do I put it? Love interest.
Oh, so just an interest. Well, at least he's got one.
They seem to have a lot of issues.
Well, so
All of them in
we'll
general.
sort them out together, Mass. Is she with our to run?
She is indeed.
Right, let's have a word. Eh? Do you know what matchmaking is?
I reckon so.
Right, let's have it.
Aye.
Little fist bump, is that you do
Little
that in
fist
your
bump.
tribe? Boom, let's do this. And she pulls up her tunic and starts walking a bit faster. Massive boobs. Just like.
In love with Beyond's mum.
Beyond's mum, by the way, is about 50 years old, but looks like mid-30s.
She's incredible.
Yeah, she's the best.
Oh, nice.
Like 6 foot tall, blonde,
Massive.
Norwegian goddess.
Like,
Yeah.
Massive wobbly.
Yeah, he comes from one side of family.
You're like it, though.
Yeah,
No,
Big
no,
Alpha,
no.
yeah.
Yeah, Dad just chops strays down. But, you know.
Sheep.
Do it slower, dickhead.
real twist into
Oh.
Bit of
I'm just
50-year-old
gonna
shield
stare
maiden.
on
Is that what you've written?
Tits out
Check
here.
out the foot bit for recap tomorrow.
Yeah, how are we going to make this recap, you know, PG?
We'll manage. HR will manage.
HR will sort it. I'll be getting fired, but HR will sort it. Her house is there.
Right.
Right, how do you want to approach this? I need to know which one's fair. How many's in there? How many friends has he brought? Is it just one love interest? Is he sharing? Are they all in? Are there just one of them? What's going on? Are they like Tyrone and Valdis? They love a bit of sharing.
I'm pretty sure if we go in there and you play it dumb, ask which one's phase, and then start saying, "Oh, you're the one Bjorn likes."
Got ya.
Yeah,
Another
yeah.
fist bump. She does this on your horn. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. We're not doing this, Eddie.
Oh, but you are.
Oh, but you are.
You're sat there.
Still in the nest.
Tyrone is still outside chopping wood. Valdis has brought you all hot drinks and stuff.
Valdis is my favourite.
Anyone need anything to eat? Alexander has just stood by the doorway with a cup of tea. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm fine, thank you.
I wouldn't want to trouble you.
I've already made you a brew.
I know, it was amazing, but I wouldn't want to trouble you further.
No trouble.
I can eat.
Would you like some food?
Yeah.
The wolfhound comes in. Nearly dislocated my shoulder. Would you like a cup of tea?
Please.
You've already got a cup of tea. Would you like a sandwich?
Biscuit.
So while she's been hosty, there's a knock on the door. Boof, boof, boof. Tyrone!
Hey up!
Hold this! Me and Massa are here. Face, darling, face! Face!
I'll then have to answer the door again. Hello?
She opened the door.
In which case I'll stand up again. Hello?
Are you still like thingy?
I've pulled it
You
down.
pull it down.
Shoulders.
My days.
Fucking hell.
She's a keeper, Mass.
High five.
She steps up to you, puts her arm around you. Well, she's 6 foot, like, boob just in your face.
Alright.
So how long have you known Albion?
Couple of months.
The kids are going to be
It's
beautiful. Do you like dwarfs?
Slightly on the small side now, but it'll do.
I don't know many dwarfs, I like.
Who's your favourite dwarf?
What was your favourite? It's a good question,
Oh.
Mass.
I don't know any dwarfs, I know Bjorn. But Bjorn's
Bjorn's the favourite dwarf.
Yes.
You're not an assassin.
She picked the assassin out.
Plutonian.
That was this assassin.
If you don't pick me up,
It's not a hot competition. We need to make some more nicer dwarves.
I mean, if you go, that's right, they're lovely.
Okay.
I apologise. My name's Anita. I'm Bjorn's mother.
Hello, Anita. Pleasure to meet you in face.
Yeah. Well, where'd you get the axe from?
Yeah.
You've got a massive Vicorian axe on your back?
It didn't work for what Bjorn does with Costo. So.
I have talked to him about that, and I've told him not to tell people. All right? Shout something else. That's all I said to him. Shout something else. Puts people off, especially when you're by yourself. Oh, hello. Sorry, Faze. I mean, I could look at you all day, but I've got to move on. Etiquette, don't you know? And you are wonderful, lovely lady.
Raya.
Wonderful name.
She's slightly terrified because of the approach there.
That's all
Yeah,
right.
I'm now backing up to Raya, like,
Oh, yeah,
Raya
yours-
just
you-
Are you
puts, like, a wing
sisters?
around her.
Related?
Sisters?
Yes, it's when you,
no.
I told you they're going through some things.
they just checked.
And then
No,
Raya
not
puts
sisters.
her other wing around her.
Just friends.
Oh, I see. The block.
No.
I understand.
Aye.
And you are
Raya and I are.
incredibly beautiful as well. What? Like, you're not there.
Not there yet.
I told you.
Here he
Flies.
gets pinker.
Alexander's
Aye.
Well, hello there. Anita, was it? Don't do this to yourself, Eddie.
He had 8 minutes to pull himself the other night. Let's see what he can do.
Valdis just stands real like, good morning, Anita. How are you, Valdis?
That was
One of
the
them,
terror
eh?
in my eyes.
Valdis is like,
I'm going to send a signing message to Fairs. So if you need to leave fast, I have dimension door.
Wink twice if you need.
she puts her hand on your shoulder. We'll have none of that funny business in my presence. And if you damage your door out of here, I'll be countering it. She does this as well, proper back morning. Up north, I'll whoop your ass. You'll stay here. It's rude.
Apologies.
You know, I thought you were beautiful. Yeah, it could really tarnish someone, that, being rude and impolite.
Ethereal is still beautiful.
I'm very sorry.
It's alright. If you want to leave, leave.
I don't
Be
want
brave
to-
about it. Do it with your chest. Got to be using magic.
I don't want to leave.
So why are you taking Faye's away?
She seems uncomfortable.
Well, she'll get used to it. It's cold. Alright? We'll warm her up. She'll be right as rain. Yeah, you give her a brew, Valdis. I'll give her a brew. Tyrone! Tyrone's over the fence. Tyrone walks back in. Mother.
Pleading in my eyes at a room.
This is Faze. She's a friend of Bjorn's. Hi, friend. Looks at Mass.
Aye.
Friend.
To be fair, Bjorn just can't stop talking about you. We thought he'd almost forgotten about. Is his brother in the barn or something? Completely just went on a tangent. Just talking about you. non-stop.
He has got. He loves you.
Face snorts.
He finds it very difficult expressing himself.
He yelled at me yesterday.
Difficult expressing himself.
Expression of love, innit?
We took him to when he was first learning to use the axe. We took him round there. There was a young girl in front of him. He had his eyes were all focused. She ran at him. He went, "Costa!" Punched her straight in the face, shouting some about vengeance like a lunatic.
Was he getting vengeance for something?
I don't know. She didn't even have a weapon. She just coming up to ask him if he wanted to go to the festival. It was winter solstice. Oh, you remember it, Tyrone? She's like, yeah, he does it all the time.
The good old days, the good old days.
Yeah, look at yeah.
How old was Bjorn?
22.
4.
You get more stories like this?
Oh, sit yourself down there.
With pleasure.
I mean,
Time by the lake.
If he loves, you know, if you love someone, you must share everything with them. That's so good. I told him everything. Taught him a thing or two as well. I could teach you some stuff.
I fear you.
Fear me? Oh, it's the amulet, don't worry. It'll wear off.
I'm from Ravenholm. I'm not,
Ravenholm,
we're not particularly...
the posh people.
Alright.
But we're not very effusive.
Did you just cast a spell?
Bless you.
Mascara. You little cunt.
Emotional.
Oh, yeah, he's not. He's got like 2 of them.
Two emotions.
Yeah.
Only old one at a time.
Vengeance And,
Vengeance is not
Embarrassment.
Vengeance and
and the
tetchiness.
basement one.
Tetchiness.
Tetchiness.
Tetris is part of it.
He was never tetchy as a kid. Well, he was, and then he'd shout Costo by himself, and then he wasn't tetchy.
It might be the being dead thing.
He's yeah, the dead thing. How will that work?
I have no idea.
Hasn't said no though, so she's into it.
I mean, we're all into it, Mass.
Vince Felbray's dead.
I like it. Clever. It's the Raven home in her.
Right,
Clever.
some smarts there.
So do you love him, or are you just using him for his athleticism?
Using him for his athleticism. I haven't had the chance to explore that side of things.
Oh, so you're just on like the first
Young
date.
love.
Young love. You know, Mass.
Brings a
Look
tear
at
to
look
the
at
eye.
that face. Every weekend.
I'm looking at Mass, knowing who Mass is, and I'm like,
Please let us know when we walk in.
I just need this sentence. And then we get there.
just building up to something, maybe.
Oh, that's good. That's
Maybe
good.
with a
You know, you need a bit of
Maybe
structure.
not.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Exactly. Me and Sigurd just blindfolded one day, went at it, married kids. I'll teach you. You and Bjorn get to the front door. You can hear your mum inside.
I'd stop. Sorry. Just stop.
It's when you got there that Tarun saw you and climbed back over the fence and came in. Well, if he's in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna walk in.
Are
Okay.
you ready for this, Bjorn?
No.
You
No,
staying?
I'm not. I'm
You staying in? Coming in?
You then hear Mass going, that time down by the lake. The lake! He's romantic, you know.
Well, that's good to know.
down by the
Don't look at me, you're there.
Good.
You should go on a date.
Romance is important. What?
You should go on a
Do
date.
we want to go in now?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Well, you don't have time to go on a date.
This is the best time.
Do you want me to cause a
Let's
distraction?
take us up.
Do you want this to...
Incorporate the both.
Save the world. That could be the date.
Right. See now, turn. It's time to
Oh,
go.
do you walk in? You don't shout it from outside. You walk in.
As I walk in, I shout it.
Hello, Bjorn.
Just arranging the date.
What day?
Of the wedding.
I'm busy. I'm busy for a long time.
Wow. Right in front of her. You're too busy for
You don't want
Faze.
to go on a date with me?
Thank you, Faze. You don't let him get away with anything.
I'll go stand next to her.
That
Nice.
your
Arms
father
crossed.
would
We have-
slap you round the ear for your
We have
that.
got a lot to do.
I'll stand next to her.
There's
arms
so
crossed.
much we need to do. Like,
Nice.
Celine needs help with.
Face
Oh,
I'm-
Selena.
I'm very sorry.
Bjorn, that's Bjorn.
More flies.
I am very sorry. They have misunderstood things.
Oh, you're not interested.
We should be going.
I don't think
She asked you a question.
He did seem
Right,
really
it's just
interested
sat on the floor
before.
like mum and dad are fighting.
Alexander stands there and goes, we go when I say we go. Your mother.
He's like, it's like EastEnders. It's like
Alexander, please.
Are you not interested?
he did seem
I
really
need-
interested.
I need-
I've dropped the blankets. It's gonna be like,
I need you all in harmony before you go any further.
We'll be here a while.
Anita is like, yes, harmony. Who is harmony?
Can we talk about this later with less people around, please?
That won't be hard. We need to find harmony now, Bjorn.
apparently not. So,
If you
are you
I-
interested?
just fix it, you can go. Mr. Alexander will take you away.
This isn't that complicated, Bjorn. Do you want to go on a date?
Yes.
Very good.
See? Now,
Well, don't you just like laughing.
8 out of 10 for execution, but we'll
now,
work on it.
Bjorn, remember, normally you tell someone you love them after a date. I didn't know you'd never been on a date.
I have not said anything about love.
Are you calling
No,
me
you
a
loved
liar?
it, though.
You calling your mother a liar in front of all these people?
Of course.
Sounds like-
like, look at me.
He is Anita.
Thank you, Althea.
Of course I am not.
Exactly. Faze, anything you need, please let us know.
Thank you so much. What a lovely, welcoming family.
He's
Yeah.
he's not got a lot of experience, so you'll have to take it steady with him.
There was something about a curse.
His dad deals with that. It's weird.
He's like a poo, his dad said.
He is like a poo.
No, that was.
Oh, sorry, Mum
It
said
was
he's
me.
like a
It was me. But you are very beautiful flies.
We are now in harmony, Alexander, please.
Insight check.
Trying to
24. Are you in harmony? He's a bat, isn't he, mate?
Reroll.
Sorry, just to be clear, I'm beautiful flies.
All of you. Very beautiful flies. Beyond us this all the time.
I'm a fly.
You're a dragonfly.
It's a fly,
I mean, what a
as in Bjorn's a poo, and the flies round.
Still
him.
got it, man. Still got it.
Fly?
I don't.
But you
I
ain't
don't
never seen a
consider
donkey
myself
fly.
For Bjorn.
What are your news here?
I kind of just
Don't be
stumbled in.
so rude.
Because I won the lottery.
That's as clearly bonded with
Friend of the family.
Any friend of Tyrone is a friend of mine.
Teresa.
And he makes a badass cup of tea.
Apart from the sugar all over the kitchen.
Tarun.
How did you manage that?
Tarun.
That wasn't me.
Tyrone's at the back, like, yes, brother,
Please.
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 So I spoke with Valdis. You wander off.
He did what?
I diverted.
Bjorn, what did you do?
Who's Shauna?
She's a blacksmith.
I will send her
Lovely
your
bosses.
way as soon as she's free.
Might be going to Buxy Bay next year.
I strongly suggest it. Tell it.
Oh, you know Shauna as well.
I know Sean well.
Oh, nice. Oh, Shauna.
Yeah, who's Shauna?
An enthusiastic blacksmith in Buxy Bay.
Faze has a very good relationship with her.
Alexander, sir. Yes, yes, Lady Anita. I think Harmony's left the building. They're ready now. Make sure they go on that date. Don't mind pointing up at you, I'm a shield maiden.
She sat down.
Never been with an orc beyond.
She looks at Alex.
Alexander's like,
Your family's bonkers. In the best
now we
way.
can go.
Can you adopt me?
Like, can I say, you seem great. My parents are very,
We
very
have
quiet.
things we need to do.
Thank you, Rhea.
Are you alright? You're touchy.
Save the world.
I said to Selena that we would go and help.
Oh,
Who's
Selena.
Selena? Oh, well, I know who Selena is, but you just like, no, you didn't say.
No one asked.
You didn't say.
I tried to, and you all ignored me.
I'm sorry, Rhea. I didn't realise. Okay, right. I didn't know.
Tell her how you got rid of your tetchiness. Your sister's
She
like,
will disappear.
yeah, brother.
Where does Selena need us to go?
Don't worry, dear, it'll come.
A lock.
Roland Highlands.
Northern Highlands. That is not Fora.
No,
No.
it's actually closer than Forers. It's
But we need to
I mean,
help
column A.
someone. We need to help someone with their eyes.
What's wrong with her eyes?
They got ripped off.
Good luck.
Narakai!
No eye. Hey, no.
That's why it sticks.
Ah, sorry, I didn't mean any.
So are you saying we have to go there first?
isn't it
Yes.
near a path?
No.
How can we help a Leviathan
Stick to
with
that
missing
sense of humour,
eyeballs?
son.
The eyeballs are there, they just don't have eyelids, and we need a bard and a cleric, and we have both of those.
You have a bard?
Yes.
Where?
Valk.
Alexander puts his hand up. Who the hell's Velk?
No, Alexander.
Alexander. At this point, it's nose to Alexander. I'm going where?
How do you feel about the Turn Islands?
Euphora.
We have to
We're
go
taking you to
We
Atressio.
have to go to Wetresio first.
Just
And
and
then
then
I'm out.
Fora, and then we're going to the Crypt of the Seven.
And then
Is
we
also
can
high on the
go-
list.
And then we can go
I
to
can't.
the Cohen Islands.
I don't know any. I could get you close in somewhere in the Towan Highlands, but
Don't
I
temporary.
didn't think I was going to be along for the ride.
I know.
You're
We're-
not.
Right?
We're
Shut up
going
and
to-
eat.
We're going to.
But if we can fix Narakai's eyes, they can stop looking at stories.
Wherever we're
Sounds a bit
going,
harsh.
I need to be back in Buxy Bay by the day after tomorrow morning.
That's not going to
That's,
happen.
that is going to
No,
happen.
that can't happen.
We're going to speed run
I
this dungeon.
explained this before we left.
That was never going to happen. We can't go to Fora and go up to deal with whatever's going on over Hamlet's
Yeah.
place and get back to Buxy Bay.
And why was this? I told you before we left. I told you the plan with Remy. I told you that he cannot stay there
And you said
for longer than.
Wolfbearer was there.
Told you they got
Well,
issues.
there is though, but he needs to leave.
Serious
He
issues.
can't stay in there for longer.
Who's Remy?
He's a friend.
Why have you locked him up?
all sit there quite
Let's go through some
Thank you,
changes.
Liz.
Anita,
I
he's
think
going through
she's
some
his
changes.
flight.
Yes.
She.
She's his flight.
Oh. You're locking up your fly?
No, look at that shit. No.
Locking up your shit?
I'll see you
So you're the fly?
You hope to see a dragonfly.
Maybe. You're not my type, sorry.
He's a big dragonfly.
He's a big dragonfly.
I ain't seen a donkey.
Do you share?
Oh, he's a big dragon too.
Oh.
I don't know. This is getting confusing.
I need to.
Bjorn, do I need to get the girls out?
I only need a cleric and a bard.
No, just saying, it's been a while.
Oh, I'm splitting
I can still swing it.
That's
That's
an
not
option.
like that.
I need to.
No.
It's not a problem today, but tomorrow then we're going to need to send a message and let Wolfbearer know because they are under the impression that we're going to be gone no longer than 2 days.
Wolfbearer will take care of. Right.
I know he will, but I would like to let them know so that they don't worry about us.
Why on earth did you think we'd be back in 2 days?
Why didn't you correct me before we left when I explained the plan? I was under-
realised that you were going to be back in. I thought
The
I
trip.
wasn't going to be listening.
Isn't the trip from Witcheria to
Oh, yeah.
that place?
Alright.
As far as doesn't that take 2 days-ish?
Give or take.
About a day.
Alexander
go by
nods.
sea.
Yeah, and then we've got the trip all the way up to Bahamut's place.
Let's hope that Remy's managed to stockpile enough for about a week. Because he's clearly not getting out of a warehouse for 6 days.
You've locked him in a warehouse.
He's
He's
big.
really
He's
going through
safe,
some changes.
yeah.
When you said he were big, he's got
To Fora.
to Fora.
Now,
It's not very polite.
I know. You speaking of
So
Alexander?
is the possible resting place of Bahamut.
Yeah, but Naraka's important now.
So is the possible resting
No,
place
like
of
Telio's,
Bahamut.
Telio's dying. If we can at least slow down the decline of the bards, surely that would be valuable. If we're being asked to heal
Oh, yeah.
Narakai,
what specifically do you need? Or do we
Alexander.
need to help
Yes.
heal Narakai?
Where can you get us to the Tower Highlands?
One of the more major villages, they have a moot that is not far from them. It is a large hill that their clans meet at, but it does have a circle, and I have been there before. But you would still have to trek to the Grove of the Kelpie, a couple of days, as long as you survive the forest, so I'll think of a way to get over it.
What are the specifics of how we heal Narakai?
We need a bard that can sing the songs.
What
Because
songs?
Selena will lend her voice to the bard.
So she'll sing the songs through the bard?
Yes.
Possibly.
And then we need a cleric to do greater restoration. Not necessarily being the cleric, because I can restore something.
I mean, I know that he's not here right now, but Velk is a storyteller. I don't think I've ever heard him sing.
If a
The
voice is
Lucian
being
sing.
if a voice is being lent,
I don't think I've ever heard Belush sing.
if
Belush is a dancer.
If the voice is being lent, I think as long as you have the eloquency, I think you should be okay.
I
Word,
don't like all
I
this.
love that word.
I don't like all this. I think is a bit much to travel to the Towan Highlands on the basis of a thought. I would like to be sure before we go.
it's all I think. Everything's I think.
Sounds pretty smart.
Do we know exactly what we have to do when we get to the Towan Highlands to fix a leviathan that
You
we're about
catch
to turn?
Taroon's eye, and she's gesturing to go outside where the
I will
outback.
go
Yeah.
outside.
I will.
Soon
Misty
as I
step.
can.
Thunderclap.
We go live in the mountains.
Thunderstep. Boom. House disappears.
Your mother's like that.
Yeah, the mouth. My mouth is unmoved.
That was
Mr.
justice.
Justice. This woman gave birth to me. So you while you're talking,
Yeah.
then you see Taroon and Bjorn leave the house but out the back.
Let's stick to the original plan. We will get to Narakai, but we need to do one thing at a time. We have a plan. We might as well stick to it. And
I agree.
How many days?
also, I just realised I'm going to have enough diamonds to cast for Great Restoration. And if that's what you need, we're definitely going to need to go shopping at some point. So
How many days?
we have no
Or
idea.
there might be loads of loot in the trip.
You're not there.
I fucking hate these pigeons.
Yeah.
The little
And
cats.
still, I don't mean to pester you, Rhea. I wasn't there, and I just want to be straight because it's another thing on the list of all these important things we need to do. But the specifics of healing a leviathan, you're saying we just need a bard, and a cleric. And the cleric needs to cast Greater Restoration. Is that the spell?
Great.
You're sure? 100% sure. And Selena is going to sing a song through a bard that is lyrically and musically inclined, of which we do not have one. Are you sure it's just a bard?
Shut
Because
up.
we have a storyteller, and
You know, pigeon.
Her song will be freely given to the bard.
then we've got the issue of when we go to the Tobin Highlands, is Velk going to be there with us, or are we going to end up with something like that that is about as useful?
Oh, brilliant. But from clenched teeth,
It's going to be.
that was such a violent nod for what I have for you.
Outside. Bjorn just thinks, vindication.
Something is going to be about as
Smite.
useful as a chocolate fucking teapot when it comes to singing.
Althea, have you not noticed?
There's a throat.
Please, no, stop.
Have you not noticed that Valk is usually whatever we need in that moment?
I've never needed a right. Okay.
That is an absolute genius. I have never.
Not Valk himself.
The DM needed that.
We needed someone to kick over bins, and there was Sketch. We needed someone to make money. There was Valouche. I said something about a dancing monkey, and there was Valouche. And since then, we've had a dancing monkey that shows up when we need money.
We don't know why there's this Velk at the moment.
I
I was looking for a tiny Viking.
I don't know what's going on here, Mass, but I'm glad you're here.
Just next door later, just looking back at
You're the only one that's got this hero.
As far as I can tell, Mass is here to
I would
people.
hope that if we go
And maybe
to,
fuck Bjorn's mom. And what?
if and when we travel to
I mean-
Fora, as we're going to be going back to Etoria, back to where we were, we would hope that when we get there, Velk might be there, and we might be able to talk to him and explain this plan and maybe see if he can do it. And then, yes, but we need to speak to Velk and see if he can do it. And I know you said you just need a bard, but Velk is very ill at the moment as well. The same thing that is affecting Telio and Bjorn's brother is affecting Velk.
There we
So
go.
is he going to be able to do it? Do we need a bard that
Bodies.
isn't Velk to help fix Velk? Like, the problem is happening to Velk. Like,
Put your light bulb up, love.
I have no idea.
is Velk going to be able to do this? What we need him to do?
If not, we can use
I know. I'm not saying we can't try. I'm saying that we can't just go and expect it to be able to happen.
Because maybe
Need
the
to
thing
plan.
that's affecting everyone is the fact that
Narakai.
Okay.
Narakai is also very ill and is looking into the stories, and you can't not look at the stories, which is fucking up all of the bards that are here
I know.
doing stories, and we need to try and fix that to fix everyone else.
However, Althea is right. We need to make sure whichever bard we do have with us is capable of performing the action.
Well, it's a good thing we're going back to Bugsy Bay where there are shit tons of bards!
Are we getting back to Bugsy Bay?
We're going back to Fora.
We're going somewhere! There is bound to be a bard.
Yes, sorry.
Oh,
So the
I'm
plan-
hungry for money.
The plan, as it stands, is to go from here to Fora, and in Fora, hopefully Velk will be waiting for us on the other side, and we can ask him, and he
Someone
will.
equally handy.
Yes, and they can explain to us in their cryptid way why they can or cannot do what we need from them. But I am leaning towards the idea that Velk might not be able to do it because he is sick. He is sick like Ectelio is sick. We wouldn't ask Ectelio to do this. He can barely move. Velk is only getting sicker. He is part of this that's going on. We need to save him. So asking him to do this massive thing.
I guess I agree.
Alexander.
I agree.
Yes.
She's
Can I
about to
sing?
bust. You see the light coming out of her eyes.
You
like-
already. I do sing for my magic. Yes, it is a throat singing.
It's I'd be asking a lot, but
How about we deal with it when we get back?
You want me
I
Say it
to
for
sing
five
for a
minutes.
siren?
I have no idea what's really going on, but
Yes, please, and thank you.
it's an option.
Your friend Velk's very sick. You're not going to Bugsy Bay.
We're going to Fora.
They're going to Fora, then 2 days north on a boat, going round to a crypt.
You're not coming there with us, are you? But that's a
Yeah, if I need to get the girls out, I'll put something in ground. Don't you worry.
I thought you was like Alexander.
No, that was
She-
quite
she-
obvious
she-
Bjorn's mum.
She interrupted, didn't she?
Yes.
When you went, I don't know what's going on. Alexander, didn't even- yeah.
I fear his hungry boyfriend needs feeding.
Yeah. locked in a warehouse. Don't want
If
him
I
in there.
can,
It's a
Alexander.
very weird way to treat your other half, but you know. What can I say? I was stuck in a loom. Boom!
If it helps, he's pretty happy with the current.
He's quite submissive towards Althea.
All right. Well, whatever floats your boat.
So, future mother-in-law. Should we?
We've done it, Mass. We've done it. Another fist bump there.
Too easy, that.
Aura.
Too easy.
Aura.
I wish Bjorn were easier.
I'm outside with her.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Should we step outside and?
You stay here. We'll move over to them.
Yeah.
Designator. We'll go to them. Come on, kids. So outside. We could just run.
We've done it before.
I did it yesterday.
Did it earlier.
Well, I couldn't leave you to take it yourself.
Thank you.
What's going on?
The world might be ending.
Outside, you see stashed her chainmail, her pauldrons, her two-handed warhammer, all her gear, shield, your mother's 2 swords that she gave her when she retired. You all right? It's easier ways.
Looking under the table.
Easy ways to close the door.
There was a noise.
We're outside. We're not under the table.
It's just looking for
You see all her armour and weapons there, and the passed down from your mother's swords. End of the world?
Possibly. There is a mountain leaking.
That sounds very dramatic.
There is a dark wolf attempting to tame it and use it as a weapon. To take over all the planes. I think I'm gathering all of the bits that all of my companions are saying into the right idea. Maybe.
Did you see Alson?
I did.
How's he doing?
Not well.
Keep meaning to go around, but just get busy.
I think if you did go around.
I hate that dog. Next time it comes up,
You might benefit.
she's just like fidgeting with a holy symbol.
You were always the strongest one of us.
Good genes.
I've sort of could use some of that strength.
Aye, some bastion of some paladin I am. Valdis has been round. She keeps trying to get me to go.
You never were good with problems you could not hate.
I'll go around.
And I will return. And I will also message you.
You gonna return to Ola? I'm kinda like him being the big one.
Maybe. This curse can be cured. I can do it well.
Why won't you?
Getting rid of the curse removes the powers the axe grants me.
You doing it for them or for yourself?
For them. I will never not be this. Not short.
I don't mind it sticking around.
I am dead. I am like this because I have unfinished business for Costo. Once I have finished that business,
Do you stay? Or do you really die? Well, either way, it'll be a hell of a wake. Just letting you know.
I do not do this for me. I keep hold of this axe and these powers for them, and for you, and for everyone.
Don't hold it for me. Look,
I like being the stronger one.
keep dreaming. I'll go see Alson. But you gotta promise me this. Sometimes. Just sometimes. Do it for yourself. I'm the paladin. You're the whammer.
Paladins or locks, basically the same thing.
Yeah, I disagree. Smite that tree over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I launch the axe at the tree,
Okay.
and I use Eldritch Smite to pump a spell slot into
Cool.
the
Do,
attack.
give me an attack roll.
Okay. That's going to be a 20 to hit tree.
AC 21. Big Marconian trees, mate!
Yeah, big tree.
Why do you think your dad's got an axe of sharpness, mate? I know. So you blast it. At range. Still scared of the enemy.
Somewhere I'll fear not.
She don't even reach for a hammer.
Yeah, the axe just goes flying back to my head.
Look, when you finish your business with Costo, save the world, we'll see who's got the biggest smite.
Okay.
Now, I just need to go grind killing some goblins.
There we go.
Whatever's going on with Faze, don't let your friends bully you. Alright? Get a bit of confidence. If I put you in front of something, you don't bat an eyelid, you'll destroy it. Look at the tree. It's not fighting back, is it?
What tree?
Intimidated. If you're interested in Faze, tell her. Put your smoky stick down.
There's lots of things to do.
I don't care. If you're interested in Faze, tell her.
Okay.
Alright? Fight harder for something you love than something you don't.
It's true.
I'm not sure what mother fights for, but we'll go with love. Who's Mass? Why is he now my stepbrother?
Stepdad.
It's like it's I'm getting too old for this.
We have
Thank
a
you,
friend
Katie.
traveling with us. They appear to change into whoever we need at the time.
Why do you need Mass?
I haven't got the fucking clue.
Well, at least that bit's not changed. Look, just so you know, it's been a bit rough up here. Some of the tribes came through, and you know that as a collective boogeyman sort of thing, and it's the Tabaxi tribes from the south. They had a bit of a go. Some people got hurt.
I saw it in the vision.
It was rough, but Valdis and the mother got in the way, had a word, they moved on. But don't worry, I killed a few when they came.
Was it the tribe led by
Something to do with blood and snow.
Bleeds and Snow, the
Yes.
left the Baxi catwalk?
He nearly got Valdis. That's why I sent her for you. Get her away from here, let her breathe and chill. But there was somebody else came along. A lioness with blonde fur. Soul Taker, I think they called her. She stopped here in Foxhaven. We exchanged pleasantries. I mean, she was... You know how Valdis gets. She's hurting.
Soul Taker.
Yeah, really bad. You could see it, feel it in the way she spoke.
Who was she looking for?
I think she was hiding. She's completed what she needs to do, and I think she's hiding from that.
No idea what it was?
Not a clue. But whoever she's hiding from scares the absolute shit out of her.
What was Soul Taker?
The lioness.
Know where from?
Here, she claimed to be of
Laconia.
Bleeds and Snow's tribe, but she wasn't with them when they attacked. She was alone.
Bleeds and Snow.
Is an horrible bastard, and if
From?
mother From
South?
the southern tribes, yes.
Closer to the Bride Mountains.
Not far. They travelled far to get to us.
I
But
have
they
a
were-
friend from the Bride Mountains who might know more about these people.
Who do you know in the Proud Mountains? Yip, 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 yip.
The Proud,
Yeah.
the Proud Mountains.
The Proud Mountains?
Their name is Wolfbeck, brother of Owlbear.
Sounds like a chump.
They are not. They are.
An owl. Fierce.
They are strong, like the mountains themselves. As those giant
Yeah.
folk are.
You always love those poems. Well, anyway, the point I was trying to make is after the raids, there's a few of the younglings looking for care. Me and Valdis are, we're going to go to the city of the White Bear and take them in. Going to try and set up a, just a longhouse of sorts.
You are leaving Fox Haven?
I am. I prayed on it, and the Bastion of Might blessed my choice. She's holding a fortress round her neck, and Valdis is on board. And, you know, as much as I like to try to get her pregnant, it doesn't always work.
You make a good mother.
It's more for Valdis. I just want to teach him how to kick people.
Which is why you will make a good mother, I think. You have look back at the house. Problematic role model.
Mass.
No, mom.
It begins with an M. I was close. Look, Mother. She looks at the swords. Mother used to do this for years.
I know.
Father kicking us around, showing us how to lift.
That's it.
That was it. Lift, chop trees, eat meat. Mother was a shield maiden of Viconia. Protector. A little bit eccentric. But she ain't a bad role model.
That's why my friends got it wrong when they misheard. Mother is not crazy. She's berserk.
She's not had an incident for nearly a full moon now.
A full moon?
A full moon. I get the full moon, but yeah, she's not berserked.
Well, the leaves and snow does not bring them back this way
She
after
didn't.
you have left.
She didn't break when he was here. That's important. Father is,
Elated.
yeah. He's been able to walk and everything. Them crutches haven't been used. Anyway, you're a grown-ass dwarf now, so you might want to go save your friends from Mother and tell your survive friend to get the fuck out of my house.
They're not that bad, you know.
I believe you. Once he's out of my house. It's not that I don't like the Savai. They're just... I just don't like the Savai.
Before she finishes that thought, I'm just going to hug her.
She lets you hug first. Such a soft shit. And then she hugs you back. There's a wind picking up, you're the most shelter in the house.
Of course.
Of course. Just smites a tree. Smite! Spits at you.
Alexander,
Yes?
are we ready to go?
Yes. He says from a message because he's done it. You just walk in and Anita is like, oh, this and he did this and it grew when he got older. Oh, it was good. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
Well, I was just telling him about you.
Mother, stop.
You're beard. You're a bit of a late start, but look at it now. Cheated like with dwarf magic, but you know, it looks good.
Actually, it was quite good before.
I'll be the judge of that, dear. You can judge him once you've married him. Until then, I get to judge.
It's my future mother-in-law.
See? See? All you had to do was get all your friends in the same room, torchlight on your face.
I'm gonna pat you very gently on the shoulder and be like, it's okay.
Alexander's outside going like, him in the way, him away.
Finish your tea, well, I've got to go.
My word.
Yes?
I'll hug.
Oh, bring it in. Squeezes you. Tits it there. Boobs, breasts.
It's after 9 o'clock, the tits.
Not good.
I'll also hug Valdis. Sister.
Brother-in-law. Hugs you back. Gives you a little slap on the cheek. One last thing.
Yes.
Don't ever warn me off again. This you get for free.
Have fun being a mother.
Thank you.
Can't wait until they get old and start dating.
Alright, bit weird.
Stories to
Bit
tell
weird,
about
Bjorn.
you.
I am clean. Now go and die saving the world. Again.
Got some hellfire on you. I'm just gonna walk up.
Shit.
Fire cantrip.
Polyester, you idiot! And you go outside?
Yep.
I'll go out as well.
The engine's running.
I wait to Valdis, I go and stand next to Bjorn. Your family are mental.
Yes.
As you all get into the circle, you see Anita stood in the doorway. Knockers.
I'll wait back. I'll just I'll show you the tribe, and I'll take you there, and I'll just say bye to this lot, and I'll walk to like go and shake one of their hands and make sure I'm.
Yeah. See you later, Mass. It's been an absolute pleasure.
I'll take you.
And remember,
I'll take
any
you.
friend of Tyrone, friend of mine.
I'll take you to see the tribe. So
Alexander now.
Tyrone's like,
give me
friend of mine.
2 seconds, and I'll be there. I'll take you to the tribes.
Today, I'll let Sigurd know. You just see your dad walking across the snow towards the house. He sees you outside, sees them all in the doorway, and he just looks at you and goes. And then Alexander goes, "Fucking now, yeah." Last thing you see is a little rhinotaur walking into the circle. Or, as Ray put it, a chocolate teapot. They just take your arm.
It's not inaccurate though, is it?
Can we just appreciate how much Dave is currently losing his shit in chat?
That was both soul taker.
Oh yes, I saw the soul taker bit. Soul taker, you son of a bitch. Where the fuck's Mel when you need her? Or Sean, fuck my life. Where was he taking you?
Near Fora, the military place near Fora.
With
Yeah.
Tressio.
Yeah.
As the teleport finishes, let's just get rid of Baboose, the bastion of might, just in case it came up.
I was so close to asking Bjorn if he trusts his sister enough to show her the necklace that I got and ask her if she wanted to touch a dragon scale.
The answer would have been yes. Definitely would have been
But I was like, we need to go and do things.
Valdis will tell her.
I know, but I was the more of the touching of the dragon scale.
Oh yeah, I can just imagine Valdis with Turin. Never guess what I saw.
You never guess what they've got to wear out
Jesus
the
has
tour.
returned. Jesus.
Yeah, Valdis. If Lyconian has never come back. Being the only Lyconian apart from me who knows that dragons have returned to the world. Oh shit.
You alright?
That was a roller coaster.
It's a nice little deep dive into Bjorn's
Little side
Bjorn's
quest.
home life.
Unfortunately, you are no longer able to revert back, so I get mass for resting camp.
Hey up!
Hey, oh.
Mums love him.
They call me the chocolate teapot.
Yeah, it's my arena name. To be fair, he did throw tea in his face.
I don't want the chocolate tea.
What is the doctor then?
Keeps bringing me the ball. To be fair, I think I threw it.
Stop it.
Yeah.
So I put it down, but I think I threw that one a little bit too far.
I mean, he's having a nice time.
It's more the cables.
I'm
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
be going too far.
Yeah,
I've got
but
window
it's
from.
like-
I'm not
You better stop.
It's good. It's good.
Can't hit 'em.
It's good. I'm trying to drop it there. I think I just moved it on.
There you go. Double check.
Well, I've had my 2-hour exploration of my backstory.
I'm gonna go have that now.
No, I'm going this time. Gonna go cry.
So,
Just sat in the toilet. Hey up.
never plays D&D again. You've ruined my life. As the teleport finishes and you appear in a four-walled, nothing in there, absolutely Spartan-esque in its decor, other than the circle on the floor that is marked out in glyphs and such. There is a single door that leads out into a corridor. You can hear the, let me change the tunage.
Well, seriously, it's a thing.
Proudly sponsored by.
Sugar dates and pistachios.
With just a £5 donation, you too could win a 6-month subscription to Syrian Scrape.
You keep calling it a Syrian escape. It's adorable.
I know. Well, it's just who I am now.
Syrian.
Syrian skit.
Hamsters everywhere.
Yeah, that's literally all I think of. But they are also my favourite type of
Oh,
ones.
we'll get more even. It's 20 quid, actually.
You're getting more even. There's 20
One's-
quid between them.
One's 350, one's 370, one's 390. So that's 20 quid.
Ding, 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 ding.
Jason actually cooked food.
He's alive!
He's alive.
I haven't cooked for days. I mean, I cooked.
Yes, you did. And then we ate that food today.
No, we ate it for 2 days. We didn't eat it today.
We
No,
did
it was
yesterday.
yesterday.
Yeah, McDonald's at about 4 o'clock.
Sweeties.
Early dinner, it was just easier.
And there he is, summoned into the chat by a miracle.
Dave, one of them,
Even opened it for you. What are you after? Animals.
Anything.
Anything. Send over some
I'll be
snacks.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit like.
Help them over.
Feeling snacky. Probably feeling hungry.
Are we off the Buxy Bay?
Carry on down.
They're not.
Sit down.
Are there savoury snacks?
We'll be right with you.
Also, go ahead. You want to go ahead, Bob?
I can't open them.
Give them here.
I've done it.
I'd like a can of Fanta, please.
Yeah, can you send some cans over?
Sorry guys, we're right with you.
Getting snacks.
We're down to lemon ones now. What's on the
Yeah,
one?
it's fine.
Is that iron brew?
I am very
Yeah, but I'm
Do you want iron brew or lemon Fanta?
lemon fans.
All of them, fine, okay.
I mean, if you want to come and get drinks, can I have one? I just want you to crouch.
I have a lemon Fanta.
Right, it's also out of
Cool
the
buttons.
Yeah, not of me. Eddie, can you do me a favour and open the snacks closer to the mic? We can't hear it very well. It's after 9, mate. Suck my dick. Don't like it, go watch Critical Role.
Tony, don't do it. You're going to go everywhere. You guys want buttons?
Kimberly wants some.
Oh, right.
What am I doing?
Let's not
Pass the
repeat
buttons
what
back
I
round.
did earlier.
Oh.
I don't. They're just chocolates, I think. Okay.
They're just, yeah, they're just
I love how this isn't technically a break. We've made it into a break.
Look, it's hundreds of hours of fucking idiots.
Hundreds.
50 odd?
Same thing.
100. Your mum is terrifying.
46 hours, 19 minutes.
Got to find new hobbies. Look, shield maiden, if Anita came towards you, you'd surrender.
Enjoy that.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
We did.
Yeah. Oh.
But how did you not bat an eyelid at Faye going, my future mother-in-law?
Because that Beyond can't react to that.
Shell shocked by then.
Yeah, he's got to get out of it. Like, I did like the. Oh, so who says I'm undead, Dad? Dad, I've died as well, mate. I've died.
Change the subject. Anything. Use my death as a weapon against my family.
As
In a way.
as humorous as it was, I did enjoy the serious moments as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why I'm going to bite you in the back, but we'll find out. Or it could have been Soul Taker, actually. Maybe we'll find out.
Fairy is now thinking.
We'll find out.
She got easy. Training every day, easy.
Ray was mentioned. Excellent. She can't possibly do it.
They trained every day.
I don't know what happened.
Bjorn and Tarun and nails, and she'll stick to that story. As soon as you obliterate the tree, she was like, "Ah, I need to do some push-ups."
Did you see Dave's comment about snacks? 'Cause that's quite funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I told him to go watch Critical Role. Come round here, gobbing off of my stream.
That whole last section was pure D&D gold.
Well done, everyone.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
You better clip all of it. If you didn't do all of it,
Oh.
go back and clip every single part.
He's watching Critical. He's ignoring us now.
Change channel.
Can you see Matt Matt?
He's actually talking about Critical Role.
Yeah, that last section. Look, you're missing out, guys. Right. So you are in a room. Get out of it. Go. There's a door. There's a transport circle on the floor, all glyphed up. Glyphs are dying away. Alexander looks at you all. I mean this with all due respect. Get out the circle. I need to go back to Buxy Bay. Check on your prisoner.
May I give you a hug?
Gonna check on your prisoner.
We're not in.
They've arrived.
I
Military
said,
town.
can you please-
Circle.
Oh.
Yeah, get out of the circle.
Yes.
I'm going home,
Yes.
and I'll check on your prisoner.
Would you deliver a message, take a message with you?
Oh, so we okay.
Not now, not with a spell. Let them know. You go to the warehouse and tell Remy or Wolfbearer that we're going to be longer than I thought because I told them that we'll be back in a couple of days. He should have some hours left on his invisibility. Let him know that he needs to stock up food-wise for a week to be safe, maybe longer, as much as he can to keep himself going. If
Can
you've
you
got
possibly use some of the money that these helped the guild get to purchase some livestock.
If Etheria authorises it, yes.
how much
We're all just
you're
going to look at Etheria.
Although,
Is he not only wild animals?
although you only have 1,500 to take from.
it would be, I think, better for the local farmers if he potentially didn't.
If they got
That's right.
paid for their lost cows.
Yes.
I don't know what you're saying. Ah, yeah.
I don't think Villa should mind. If not, I'll pay them.
No?
Read them on the
Yeah? Oh, the I'm still reading the bottom of the note going, that was popping up, mate. That's not what it says. That's not what your note says.
Yeah. You did read like the.
Their telepathy's a bit off today, just give me a second.
Reconnecting.
The wavelengths are off.
Literally, a sign comes up on screen. Reconnecting.
Oh, I see, I'm with you.
There we go.
Connected.
Frequency's back. Belly dropped. I got that.
Such a prick.
What?
if we have an antagonist in our party? Right?
Life would be more boring without Eddie's characters.
I'm going to step out of the circle.
I
Makes
feel
sense.
like we would have been.
Etheria has 2k.
Okay.
Velush's money you can spend if Velush dies.
I can't kill the Lelouch.
I never said kill Velush.
It was more than could we potentially use some of the money that you have on you? Could you give
They're
some
all
to
the way.
Alexander?
I've got some gold.
How much does life cost?
Livestock.
Livestock cost?
For Remy.
You want me to buy
A few herds of cattle if you can, just to keep
a few
nearby.
herds of cattle?
He's a big.
Right.
I'm whispering, we're in a basement. There's no one else here.
You don't know that.
I will keep Remy fed
Thank you.
and bill you when you come back.
Right.
Um,
Oh dear.
Let him know.
Let's
That.
hope he's not a
For
massive
the record,
dragon.
he's not actually our dragon. Speak to Odysseus.
Well, the man who robbed from, he'll be all over pay for it.
Let him know that I'm sorry. I didn't expect it to be on this long. It was silly of me. Of course, we were going to so many places. Tell him I love him, and if you could send me a message when you've spoken to him, and let me know he's okay, if you wouldn't mind, I'd be really appreciative. And thank Wolfbearer as well.
I will.
I'll have maybe what time of day is it currently?
Time of day?
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
it would be...
We spent like the morning in Viconia.
It'd be like midday-ish.
Just remind,
It's time zones and teleportation, right? We'll go with midday.
remind Remy that he has until tomorrow. No, he has until tonight on the invisibility potion. He mustn't leave after tonight until we're back.
Okay.
Someone needs to get him a be your own dragon.
He's a dragon. I need to make sure he's safe and secret, so don't worry. You worry on this,
And
I'll make sure the world doesn't come looking for Remy.
don't forget to message me when you've seen him. He's okay.
3 rings, yes?
3 rings.
I will send you 3 rings.
Say yes.
Okay.
The youth of today. This is why everyone, you know what I mean?
Send me a message with words, okay?
Well, why didn't I think of that?
You old.
Yes.
You old, I young.
You know what 3
Similar
rings
ages.
is? Motherfucker.
How old are you two?
In a year, they'll forget about it.
How many of yous out there know what 3 rings were for?
I'm 27.
Eddie, you know what 3 rings is?
Yeah. Anything that smells.
Eddie's only a couple of years older than you.
Anna's only 1 year older than me. I don't know.
We send it as emojis.
Yeah, we do. Well, you do. I'd never leave. my
Anyway.
house.
Yes, thank you.
You are in Wetressio. I will. Get out of the circle.
I'm out.
Boom.
Out.
Bye.
Bye.
Alexander goes. Hi, Fairs. So, how are you? So, he's teleported where you lot are in Wetressio.
I'll go and look for a dog. Have we got help? Yeah, obviously, very clearly we have. Okay.
You have Velk.
Is, any changes physically to Doc's appearance since the creation of mass?
For a very split second, his nose has been like... What are the physical changes?
There's nothing other than the pre-described stuff. So the eyes are sort of like the
Wolf and purple. Blue ears.
blue ears,
Neckerchief.
the red neckerchief,
The black veins are still there.
Apple
Apple.
tattoo.
And the apple.
Black veins.
black veins are black veins are
That's
also.
it. That's it, I think.
Does he still look ruffled? Does he still look dishevelled?
No, that
No.
was injury.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was neck up, not registering injury. Neck down, wrecked.
Okay.
But he's had long
He's-
rests and
he's
heels
fine.
and
Yeah,
these,
yeah.
yeah. Now he looks like the sprightly gnome you met in a cave in a mountain. And took him along with you.
I met him in a dojo.
Rich, you were going to say something, sorry.
I've been watching Richie. How did you eat Pringles with?
Oh. Do it.
What were you doing?
Just
Do it.
duck eating it.
It's been a duck.
Oh, okay.
Being a
I've
duck.
been watching him eat the last few Pringles and he's not done it, so I was like, what's weird about it?
What was weirder that I don't even think Dave saw
I don't think anyone needs to see.
Stick his tongue out.
And he stuck his tongue through it and started wiggling his tongue.
You can't do it because he's laughing too hard.
Some people are so childish. What's childish about that?
If Harry goes back into the circle and...
To be fair, it's just walls. You could have just snapped it. You're doing what?
I like when she goes back into the circle and shouts, "Take me with you."
The magic fades, and you hear a "fuck you."
Your friends.
Do you leave the teleport room?
Yes.
You just all
Yes.
stood in it.
Yes.
Walking out through the door, there's a long corridor. Immediately leads into an open area where you see about 30 gnomes. They are all in just like cotton loincloths, lion cloths, and they're all going through martial drills, ones that you've seen 1,000 times. Probably done this stuff in your sleep. But they are going through it, and they've got spear, shield, sword, and then it's like, huh, 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 which is Gnomish for 1, 2, 3. And they're performing these patterns. Then they break off and they're fighting each other. There is a dark-skinned gnome who is stood in the middle, bald head, absolutely shredded off his face, but he's wearing a caress that's got like a leopard skin across it. Don't worry. R.I.P. you mother kipper. And he's literally walking around. He's got a whip on his hip, and he's walking around, and he's like, "More, fat you, slower," and he's moving them around. Up around is around this squared area, you see all the pillars and the openness of the villa. You can see 2 people. One of them you should all recognise. You see a male gnome stood there, heavily like a dwarf muscled, mainly in the shoulders. He's got very dark blonde curly hair, hazel eyes. You know him as Sarakas. Sarakas, child of Valencia. The only note he's made. The Tarrasque gnome, yeah.
The rider of Ares.
Aries.
Rider of Ares.
The Tarrasque-blooded
Yeah.
creature.
The
The
Wyvern.
wyvern that we camped with on the way to...
Sarakas.
Sarakas, yeah.
Just checking out the name
Uh-huh.
right.
It was on the way to Play Eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really early doors after he left Buxy Bay. He was on his way to Buxy Bay for the festival.
First time was stone squirrels. They were around the
Yeah.
creature.
They were around Ares. They were...
Fucking
We
stone squirrels.
remember this really well.
I love how you remembered the Rider of Ares, only know he's med, and you were like, stone squirrels.
First time we saw the first one.
Talking to him is a younger gnome. I mean, Sarakas looked like he's like ageless. You don't know if he's young, old, middle-aged. There's a young gnome. She is not as thickly muscled, but she's a little tank. Her armour is similar to yours, Althea, in that it's that golden breastplate. Her hair is also a dark blonde colour, and her eyes are green. And they're having a conversation just out there. They're both in full armour, and they're just sharing a goblet of wine each, and there's a jug next to them, or a mug of wine, whilst the training of these gnomes is going. All these gnomes look ready for a swing. Anyone doing anything?
Yeah, I'm going to step forward and shout, "Sodergrass!"
Who the fuck? Do you know that dwarf?
Seeing his confusion, I said, Sarakas, it's us. We've met before.
He looks for a little while as Eddie tries to remember how he talks. Probably like this.
We don't
Oh,
remember
no.
either, don't worry.
Yeah. Goes over.
Bjorn.
Althea.
Bjorn.
Bjorn.
He's shorter.
He was taller.
The Viconian.
Yes.
Yeah, he's also stouter and bigger.
And paler.
Much
Curse.
A couple of them.
Keeping it.
Yes.
Nails. Double hard. Some of them have flowers. Etheria, Rove, Etheria. You're Velkia. You were Velkia at the time, weren't you, when you left? You're not quite. You're not done stabbing. You did stab it, yeah. Still doing it. Fizz.
Hello.
And Rhea.
Very good memory. You roll for memory?
On him.
That's fair.
How is Ares?
Strong. Proud. Bit of a gobshite. What are you doing down here?
We've just been teleported in by Alexander of the Guild of Ectelion.
Oh, I know of Alexander. Orcs, have I?
We make our way to Flora.
We're looking for
That's
a boat.
north of here. A boat?
This was the closest place Alexander knew.
Well, magic.
Of course.
What's in Fora?
A friend of Rhea's that we need to talk to.
It's where Rhea came from. It's where I met Rhea. We thought we'd go back as we're enjoying our adventures together. Said the slightly gritted teeth, not about Rhea, just the adventures.
So you just need passage on a boat?
Pretty much, yeah.
You can help us arrange this, yes?
Well, maybe. I can head to the docks with you, but I don't know any of the captains down there. I flew in.
Do any of them know of you? Would your prowess in battle help us obtain?
I normally fight. Well, I've not fought for years, but I normally reside in Tophis, the capital. I don't spend a lot of time on this side, so reputation is not.
I know something that may help us gain passage. Gold.
Yeah, no, we can do that. That's fine.
Definitely.
Well,
Just like,
Now we've got it.
if it's not your
I give you
area
2
of
grand.
expertise, don't let us hold you up. I'm not trying to get rid of you.
No, it's fine. He shouted.
I wanted to say hello, make sure you were well.
I am, thank you. The festival was good. Terrible news about Clay Eye, but the Neverlight sorted it. Horrible, horrible situation to be in, but
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was a horrible situation.
it's cleansed now.
It's the best. Where are you going after Flora?
I'm heading to Darun. It's a military outpost. It's within the mountains itself.
To the further up west?
So where we are, if you looked at a map, directly northwest.
Isn't Darun where the dog
Isn't
attack
that
was
close?
from?
No, no.
No, he is a Dayun.
Oh, a day. Sorry.
This is Derune. Darun.
Anywhere
Darun.
near where we're going?
Darun. Where are you going?
No, I'm asking Amy. Because you showed us on a map roughly where we were looking.
It's actually not far. Where you're going is beside a huge lake, and the military outpost Darun is on the river. So,
We're heading.
I mean, it's a distant. It's like if you walked it, but it's
We're heading in sort of that direction in a day or so. Hopefully, literally a day, I think.
Where from? Fora?
We're going to go to Fora, spend a short amount of time there. Enough
Oh.
for a conversation, really.
How are you getting there?
To Fora,
Yes.
boat.
Sorry. How are you getting inland? Did you say you were heading?
And that I'm not sure on yet. The ideal would be to go. The ideal. Use transports that lot of time.
Can you put your light bulb up, please?
Got a lot of signs.
Banter! Bingo! Penguin!
This is funnier if you're
Light
better on it, you
bulb.
know what I mean?
Virgin!
It's uncalled for.
I don't know where it is.
Bjorn did nothing to you.
Bubba.
Yay! How are you with wyverns?
Wyverns?
Actually, quite good.
Enthusiastic?
I've got a few pups. They've only just started their weaning, but I could do with a few volunteers. Take them to the skies. It's rough.
Yes.
What about you, storyteller? Ever flown a? Okay.
You can ride with me.
I would quite enjoy getting to ride a wyvern. I mean, that's not an experience most people get.
I don't think they like me very much.
Why?
I don't know. Yours just didn't like me very much when I was around.
Ares is grumpy.
Is that a risk I'm willing to take?
You tell me. It's your risk.
You can fly.
I just don't know if I can fly as speedily as wyverns can.
Or personal interest. Do you put when you ride a wyvern and you fly on it? Does it wear a saddle?
Ares had one.
Where do you get them made?
Yeah, this was an
That's
in-character
the-
question.
Yeah, and that is an actual reaction from Fraser Meyer.
We make our own.
You make them.
It's part of a process where we bond with our wyvern. So we make it and then measure them and then apply it and test it and adjust it so there's that comfort.
What kind of leather do you use? What kind of materials do you need? And are there many people that are able to make a saddle for such creatures?
All the Spiratus are taught from a young age how to work the leather, their armour, the saddles. The wyverns come later when they're older and strong enough to handle the wyvern. But there are a few that ride their wyverns without the need of a saddle. Others are a bit more traditional.
Does the person making the saddle need to see the wyvern themselves, or can they be made from measurements?
It helps knowing the measurement's fine, but some have tried to get a business going, but there's few wyverns and few riders of them, so it's usually left to personal. Why, you got a wyvern?
Of sorts.
Of sorts. I mean, with these young ones, we're going to be breaking them in today, so we can
Would you be willing
show
to
you.
fly one to Fora and then?
Fours are. Let us see if you can handle them first, and then we'll talk about distance.
This is very exciting.
Spells. Speak with animals. Yeah. General question. How fast do wyverns fly?
Normal wyverns.
These wyverns.
Wait a sec. I love that you can search Google Drive. Most mountain wyverns will do 80 foot in 6 seconds, easy. 160 if you push them. Our wyverns, if they're just taking a casual flight, 100 feet easy, 200 if they push it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those wyverns, please.
What, you're thinking of racing a wyvern?
Absolutely not. No.
Yeah.
No.
Tried it
Ready
once.
for animal handling.
Yeah. Right, well, now? You want to go now?
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Time
sounds
is.
great.
There is a bit of a time crunch.
Also, I'm very excited by this.
Look, if you handle it well, we'll think about taking the full flight to Fora. Faster than any boat, to tell you right now. If you can't handle it, I'll take it as a minor debt to myself and I'll help towards paying the ships.
Let's break these suckers in.
Right.
Everyone grabs a D20.
Kyla, we've got some noobs. Kyla stands up from the thing. Oh yeah! You just see her leaving where the training area was. It's like there's a long corridor and 2 squares, so if you were bird's eye view, there'd be 2 villas and a longer sort of outside connector. And she disappears from the training area and starts crossing the thing. And there's no walls on it, she just steps through the pillars. And where she steps, assuming you're following Saracus, as he's following in that direction as well, Kyla is stood amongst two massive wyverns. One of them that you know as Ares, no saddle on it, just absolute proud ebony scales. Hoorah! The other one next to it, their scales are like a pearlescent, so not quite pink.
Toothless and the female toothless.
I've never,
Not toothless.
I've never seen female toothless.
Yeah, someone's changed on the tree. What's it called?
Light
Fury.
the Light Fury.
The Light Fury, yeah.
Damn. Not.
She's sexy.
Yeah, but wider.
Yeah,
Seriously,
why?
wider.
Wider.
Why it's
Why
not-
not us sexy?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Similar. I have no explanation.
Nala's hot as fuck.
Yeah, right.
It's not. It's
It's the song.
It's the one from. It's Scar's son.
Oh.
Rebel.
Kovu. Yes.
It's great.
Mufasa or nothing. Not quite as white. More
No,
pink.
okay, more yeah.
Party
Pearly.
psychs themselves out, ready to ride.
And then apparently we're all
5
fairies.
inspiration. I've got 5 of
Oh,
them.
oh, there you are.
And I'll do everybody.
Apart from yourself.
He can't do himself yet, I don't think.
Oh.
Like beyond.
But he's riding with me.
Why?
So what do I
Because
roll?
we're both small.
D8, isn't it? Your
Because
inspiration.
you're both
Yeah,
small.
yeah.
I'm ready.
Small together,
I
strong.
don't put Dom and Sam on.
It's a D8.
So you all have a D8, yeah?
Thank you.
So she's next to the pearlescent scaled one and the ebony scaled one. Saracus, the pearlescent one is nuzzling into her. I know. Ares is just stood proud, whereas the one next to him, just as big as he is giving Kyla, this other gnome, a bit of a nudge, and she's pushing it back, and they're having a bit of a wrestle. She's like growling. She's growling at it, and Saracus comes and he walks. He goes, Ares, Athena, down, and they both just sit.
My
Just
dog's
stop.
saying-
They're like a mated couple. They're that kind of bond.
Jesus, like what is
No,
it?
but
with
like,
you
we're
lot?
going to be having a baby. Like, have they got baby wyverns?
Are we going to be riding their babies?
Take the rainbow down. Take the rainbow down. It's too much.
Are they a mated, like, bonded couple?
We'll see. All right.
I need to know now.
Sing, people. Sing.
Black animals.
You and as you walk into this area, you can see it is where you would keep horses or Tarask infused wyverns, and there is a dozen wyverns behind them, all easy the size of a horse, like all rocking round, and there is a sort of plethora of shades between ebony and pearlescent across the. Jesus Christ!
Baby.
I mean, big.
Do they turn to what's his face? I forgot his name. And say,
Oh,
Saracus,
brilliant!
do they mate for life?
You ask him. They do tend to. We don't really. We've never got involved in their social. We never encourage it because of what we put them through. But if they do it and it's successful, it means we don't have to find more Taras blood.
Oh, it's carried on through the genetics.
Does the Taras
Well, they're the size of a horse and they're about 3 days old.
do they out of interest? Do the
Out of interest, if you mated a wyvern
with a dragon?
Taras blood with a dragon, just start there. Do I become a unicorn?
Does the
No, Tony,
Taras
you don't.
does the Tarask element, if you breed them, or not breed them, but allow them
I'm
to
not breeding
mate,
Taras.
allow them to mate, does the Tarask element become more diluted as it's bred out of them, or are they the same creature?
Every wyvern that is given the Taras blood has different manifestations. Every wormling of the wyverns displays a different attribute. Some
There's
there doesn't seem to be a
no
pattern.
sign of it being less as they are going through the generations of.
It is. It's difficult.
Okay.
Some shine, others less so.
Small reed being weak.
Althea, I appreciate your interest in the wyverns, but I want to get
Or
on the
okay,
wyverns.
let's go on the ones.
We'll be good.
Everybody else is like, come on!
So tell me about the genetics.
My sister-in-law was a snowy wyvern.
And you wanted to get on one.
Is there a green one?
No. The green was black.
What, just the
Is there a green
Don't
one?
read anything into this.
substitute? Right. What we normally do, first of all, you're going to have to show them to let you get on their back. No saddles. The wyverns don't get saddled until they're older. If you can master that, we'll fly them. If they struggle to fly and they fall, you'll get hurt more than they do.
Okay.
Right. Who's first up? Once you've done it, we'll do too late. Gotta be faster, Bjorn. After
Yes.
Faiz. Well, if Faiz succeeds, then you can all go in. Faiz. There's 12 wyverns in front of you. Not Ares or Athena.
I
I didn't.
am
Although-
terrified of them.
Ares would probably cheat and let you on. Athena is,
Bitch.
yes.
My dog.
I'll just take the next one to the right, that's sort of pale grey.
Okay. You go towards the pale grey one. All of them are kind of, they all look for you to see if you're bringing them something. These horse-sized wyverns. And they all come towards you, and you see Faiz kind of disappear as these wyverns start surrounding her. And Saracus is at your side going, yippee, yippee, hey, come by. Yippee. Just see a poor little sheepdog like that, you get fucked, mate. So give me an animal handling check.
Guidance.
Alright.
Ooh!
And bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Oh, no spell!
I'm going to use one of my rerolls.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, better.
I'll be the judge of that.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
Oh, you
22.
judge well, you judge well. 20,
22.
cool. So this pale grey wyvern, you go towards it, it turns around and looks at you, and it's got a yellow eye and a green eye. And it looks at you, and it's kind of following you, and it bobs down, and you crocodile under it.
Just say I bob back.
Bob that. There's you and the wyvern like this. Ooh, and the wyvern gets on two legs and starts flapping his wings. Sorry, this is like,
this happens
you lot don't do
in
that.
How to Train Your Dragon.
How to Train-
This exactly happens.
You might not have seen this film.
the wyvern, the
You've
wyvern,
written it without seeing it.
the wyvern. I've seen How to Train Your Dragon.
All three of
Good
them.
man.
Alright, calm down.
No, but I've seen all the series.
No.
But I haven't seen all the movies.
Oh,
It's
you
got
did.
Gerard Butler as his dad. I didn't care what the movie was called.
Stomach.
He deserved it. Sort of fuck about with dragons. Alright. I'd have died alongside him, but I'd have
Someone
lived
flick
there
some
next to him
D4s
and
at
gone, this is karma, mate. All them dragons we killed, it were coming. I'll let you know. Eh?
Throw the caltrops.
The wyvern looks across at Ares and Athena, who are staring at the wyverns as if they are very, very, very sentient. And they're just watching you with their nippers. And the nipper looks across at them till it looks back at you as you stand there, confident, not fearful at all. And it crouches enough for you to get on it.
I'll swing myself up onto the back of the wife.
You're on the back of the wyvern. Horses are a thing in Ravenholm. They've got them. Colossal horses. 25 hands. And you start moving around the pit. All the others are kind of like bumping into you and nudging. And this green-eyed, yellow-eyed, flying purple people here is happily letting you ride around on it. This is, I'm going to say it because it's after 9. There is power between your legs.
Nippers, Katie.
Yeah,
Nippers, not nipples.
You need to clarify because even Dave went,
Oh,
oh,
she with the
nippers.
nipples. I heard knickers to begin with.
You with their nipples.
That's her ass blood. Just
Yeah, you can see out the nipples.
8 eyes.
You were on. Yeah, you're wandering around. Right, it seems at least one of your party is skilled. Who's next?
Am I allowed to keep flying again?
Okay.
I'll wait.
A moment. I'll give it a go.
Reroll.
Oh.
What are you looking at me for? Have you got rerolls?
Yeah, I've got.
Then use them.
It was an 8.
We've also got.
Is it 3 party ones?
Oh,
Um,
I thought it was the one with 19 on that you rolled. I was confused by the reroll.
3 party ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we've all had 2 personal ones.
21.
Cool. All manner of shades.
I
From
forgot.
ebony, It's a
Too much
pearlescent.
of a big pronoun.
What do you go for?
The
The darkest one. Ares looks at you. You just feel.
not Aries, but
Fuck off. So you go towards the darkest one. Just like Ares, smaller. You can imagine this one probably going to give Ares a bit of shit when it's older. You go towards it, it looks at you. The immediate couple, yeah. The immediate couple near it move away. It's got a bit of chest outness about it. Looks at you as if to say, what? How was your approach? FaZe did the very, do you know who I am? How do you approach this wyvern? You're very confident.
Yeah. I'll go very much the same.
Just walk up and be like,
Are we good?
"All good?" He looks at you for a moment, turns sideways. Whereas hers looked at the parents, this one doesn't look at the parents. Eyes all the way, both eyes black. And it moves so you can get on the back of it. There's now power between your legs.
it's a little bit more difficult for me being shorter.
Does Velk get on yours?
I just look at Velk and
I'll walk over.
Animal handling check. As despite being a dwarf, he's like fucking to it. 3 days old, mate.
Yeah, I can't get violence.
All these videos get spammed on animal handling checks. We want wyverns.
14.
14? He's on it already and got the chill bit out of it. You'd have had your arm ripped off. And it does get a bit like sniffy towards him. Teeth get bared a little bit. But then turns to give you space to jump up behind. Are you behind him or in front of him?
I'll just see which one he offers.
Well, it just turns to let you on.
I'd say,
No, it's in like beyond.
Oh, beyond.
I'd
Is
say
it
behind.
behind you? Yeah, so you can get his arms around you.
Sit big.
No, it's like when you have a child in front of you on a bike.
That's what I was waiting for.
Well, that in my head, safety.
Yeah.
He's like that. Well, if Elm falls, we've got Alexander. Who's next?
Get on the-
Who's next? Go.
I'll pick like a mid-range. Like
Mid-range. Grey. There we go.
Mid-range grey. Anything that's slightly more towards-
I'll put fucking 3 million bits on it right now. Not bad. I go for Athena.
Gonna go for a mid-strength player?
Prediction.
Are you gonna make
But-
a prediction?
Yeah, but it's weird.
Theoria gets
Oh. You're going last. Oh, okay. All right. Don't say that. You don't want to give anything away. All right. Let them work it out. Go on, Raya. You re-rolling? We'll do without first.
22.
Okay. You go up to the grey one. It looks at you, and it kind of tilts its head a little bit. Its eyes are white, like blind. Its eyes are white, and it sniffs at you. And you can tell, being a druid, an unseelie fae, this creature before you is indeed blind. But
I love it. I love it now.
I want that one. It sniffs at you and moves around you
Yeah.
and lays down on the floor instead of tilting towards you,
Okay.
and it allows you space on its back.
Um,
Please remember your wyverns.
I'll take my hand down the side of its face, down the back of its neck,
You hear it.
over its shoulder, like over its wing sort of thing, and then climb on while still touching it all times.
On you get. And it stands up. The power between your legs. Next.
You don't even understand.
I'll just check for Ethereum.
Etheria's last because Etheria's the pole.
Oh, okay.
It's taking forever for this poll.
If Etheria gets eaten, at least you'll be on wyverns.
I'll
You gonna roll again?
No.
I'll look
Unless it's
around.
high, then yeah.
I'm going to look
I'll
around
do
at
that.
the group of wyverns. They're in like a pen.
Yeah, it's a massive pen. I mean, you've got a dozen horses with wings.
Yeah. I'm going to, I know it's invisible, but touch the space on my neck where the necklace is. Just kind of rub my thumb over it gently, looking to see if any of them are looking at me,
All
like
of them.
checking me out. All of
Go
them.
in. Go in.
I know.
Closing in like 14 seconds.
And they're all shades from like white.
Even the ones these are on,
Yeah.
they all turn at you.
While I'm rubbing the, like looking at the necklace.
What similar shade to...
Pit, the darkest one I can see, like pit black. One of the bigger ones.
Oh.
Do I see my?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And try and lock eye contact with it once rubbing the necklace.
Give me an animal handling check with advantage.
So with the inspiration,
It's 21.
Cool. This one's the same shade scales as the one Bjorn's on. Yeah? These are probably the blackest two out of the 12. Closest to their ebony father. Aries. Going towards it, it sits front, sort of wings come round and kind of plant like a bit of a gorilla, like gorilla stance, and it just pushes the other ones aside, as if to leave a channel for you to come towards it. You walk towards it, it walks towards you, and then it stops in front of you, and its eyes are looking at yours. The eyes are a storm grey, yep, and it just stares into your soul. Give me a perception check.
I took efficiency moves this one. Nat 20, 24.
Looking into its eyes, you see the reflection of your amulet, even though it's invisible. You also see the emerald change colour to that of ebony. And you see the soul of this wyvern, its spirit, pouring out of it through the eyes to you. You see Ares in this creature, like as if it's
His
twinned,
Or his daughter.
staring back. There is a slowing of time. You look around, your hair is slowly blowing in the breeze. All the other wyverns are just slowly moving. And this big wyvern, she bows to you. Not to let you on, she actually bows to you. Comes back up and then lays on the floor, spreads her wings to make it the easiest possible way for you to get on her back.
I'll walk, like, close the gap between us. And when I get within arm's reach, I'll start at like her snout. Is it? I don't know her.
Yeah.
Start at its snout and run my hand from like snout and follow it all the way along, like up its head, down its neck, down its wings, and then get to the point where I can get on. And get
3
on.
days old.
Yeah.
Gets you on easily, and the power you all have between your legs right now. I mean, Volk's got Bjorn between his legs.
The power.
The power. Don't you wish Mass were here now? I'm going to go first.
I'll give it a gentle pat and then.
Etheria. All shades from ebony to pink. Pearlescent, right?
I voted for you, Ethereum.
As the shock spreads across the land.
As I approach it, I'm going to put my hand on the hilt of my sword and transfer some magic into it so that I try and match the colour of the wyvern.
Ooh. Okay.
And then I'm going to take a deep bow to the wyvern.
Animal handling check. Advantage.
Roll again?
Well, if you've
I'll roll
got...
again. It's a voting, so
Are you voting? Roll again. That's cocky.
Don't
That's
forget
confident.
you've
You
got
know what I
a
mean?
D8 to add to it, time.
A D8.
got a
Why?
D8
Oh, because
bardic
your
inspiration.
inspiration.
Yeah.
I was like, he's not really good at animal handling.
Shit.
Advantage, okay.
Yeah, and then
That's advantage.
Yeah, he did some stuff. They did some stuff. You did some stuff.
I'm going to take one of my rerolls.
You re-roll the whole thing, mate.
Reroll the advantage.
I don't reroll inspiration though.
You re-roll the whole thing. It just gets weirdly mechanical on a re-roll if I do.
Just
Do
keep
it.
going.
There we go. Yeah,
Technically should have re-rolled the D8 again. I'm just.
They did.
they did.
No, I didn't.
That is in the
It's
second.
Oh,
just
then the
re-rolled
advantage.
twice.
No, they had advantage, so they re-rolled the
Yeah.
advantage.
You should have
sorry,
you can
yes.
you re-roll the roll.
Yeah.
So your inspiration, your advantage, everything.
Yeah, but
But you don't get advantage on the inspiration.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah,
no.
you
So
looked
mate-
at me.
Okay.
It's
You
just
looked
some
at me
numbers.
Right, I was completely wrong.
There was a 19 on the big dice.
For chat, with dirty
Just
20.
like, yeah, no, wait.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Have you got no bonuses to animal handling?
No.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Same.
Yeah, me either.
Well done, Volk. He's just saved the massacre. You could have had a massive fight there. Right, you're all on wyverns. The one that you've just got on now, Etheria, feels light. The rest of them are, chunky. This one isn't the smallest, but it's definitely the pinkest, closest to Athena. Potters around, there's a bit more bounce in its step, and the others, like especially Bjorn and Althea's, got some shoulders on them. You know what I mean? But the pink pearlescent one is got a bit of cheekiness as they bounce you around.
I'm laughing as it does some funny snack.
I mean, riding all sorts back in Vase. Well,
As a certain can I say to Sarah, do we get to name them? I know we don't get to keep them.
listen. Teach them to fly, and we'll see about naming them. Right. And he gets on the back of Ares. Carla jumps onto the back of Athena. She is wired, like ready to just any moment explode into combat. She booms to the sky. Athena literally sort of crouches, wings, poof, and she's up in the sky. And Athena is high above. Now I need all of you to take to the skies. Who goes first? Be quick. Go.
Guidance. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm handling, I see.
Yes.
25.
You see Faze as Athena takes to the skies. Saracus is on Ares. Faze just arms out. 25. Arms out to the side, just using her thighs and knees. Memories of the blacksmith. And just boom to the sky. And Faze is not even holding on with her hands. She's just using her hips and her thighs to grip. And this young wyvern. You had the grey one, or greyish?
Light grey.
Light grey. The light grey you see in the sky. Impressive. Who's next? Go.
Okay, dirty 20.
You take up, similar to Faze, your wings are out, matching that of the wyvern. And it looks double winged as you both flap. You don't really need to flap, you're just mimicking it.
Encouragement.
Encouragement. And you take to the sky your blind wyvern, following your direction, trusting the way you direct it. It knows that its mum's in the air and another one's in the air, but trust that you won't cause it to. They don't fly perfectly, because they're wormlings, but they do take to the skies. Next.
There's an action I'd like to help him, like is it just use like shift?
I assumed it'd be like, what are you doing, Velk? We're dying. Ask me tonight. Go on. You've got advantage because of Velk's. Velk's kind of...
I don't have it.
Alright, I'll roll that one. Oh, cool. Thanks, Phil. Natural 20.
Got to say, it's rough over this side.
20.
Velk grabs hold of the stick in front of him.
Just leaves around. All that one.
Just this scale here, mate. Push that button, pull that lever. Bjorn, you tear out the ties in your hair just to let it fully flow. No little braids and little tiny things. Just full on caveman it.
My long dwarven hair.
Your long dwarven hair. Velk's like that.
We do also still have a poll up now to see if the whole party's actually going to make it.
Cool. You take to the skies. The ebony-eyed, ebony-scaled wyvern that you're on, Bjorn.
Yeah.
Yep. Takes to the skies. You have Velk on you. There is like strength there rather than grace. Yeah. Next.
Yeah.
Go.
One hand on
Show me.
one hand flat on the back of the wyvern.
Okay. Advantage.
Thank God.
Or just
Yep.
the DM.
22.
22.
I
Yours,
knocked it as I
yours
rolled.
walks to the centre, and the others move out of its way. And it sits, spreads its wings, and just confidently takes you up. The others are a bit more, yay, we get to play. Boom! Yours is like, we'll go together. And up you go. And when you're up there, the other three kind of circle around you. They give it space. Hey up, Pinky. Dragon Warrior, join them. 16. Making me roll.
Can't get off the
As
ground.
if you didn't want that to happen.
Big one, it's
It's like a little prancing pony. It's like
It's a bit risky.
That will tear your face off. It's like getting mugged by my prancing ponies. What'd you get, 16?
16.
Not one. Well done. Why didn't you inspire me? Hang on. Mass, get back in here.
I turn around suddenly, there's a right sword in my back.
Hey, up.
You won't need it. Mum says hello. Sniff me on. Oh, fucking hell. Anyone out there who likes Rhinotaurs, I apologise.
Made a whole world called Colossus just to get that joke in.
That's it, we're done.
Packed up.
You can buy it on Dry Friday. 16? Not as smoothly. Don't know what
This is
you
a
would
theory
do.
on the back of the one.
Yes! Fucking flashbacks. But yours does take to the sky, and kind of, as it takes off, it kind of bumps into the one still on the ground first. Just like a bit of a run up, whereas the others kind of just Iron Manned it. This one's like, I need space. But you're confident. Like you're on there, it let you on there, you trust it, it sort of trusts you, and you take to the skies. But it is very much a run up into the sky. Yeah? While you're in the sky on these wyverns, and Athena and Kyla is on the back of Athena, and she's just got her feet out in front of her, just laying back. She's like, it's easy, innit? Easy.
I have never been happier.
Right. Soricus, the race? Alright, get them through it. Right.
The what?
Why, be race? Easy. Easy. Oh,
Out of interest, what size are they?
large.
Yes, you have something large.
What challenge rating of the wyvern?
There's what?
Yeah.
What challenge rating of the wyvern?
Google is your friend.
6. You can't wild shape,
Not yet.
but you can pull him off. I'm learning.
I already read into it when I was like, do I get on one or do I just pull him off?
Definitely.
And then you said they're faster, so I was like, I'll leave.
Rascal, mate.
Well, funny enough.
If you fall, mate, I know what you're going to cast.
Yeah, straight up. That's another reason why I read into it. I was like,
Dinosaurs
Yeah.
technically a beast. According to the monster manual, dinosaur is a beast. I don't think a wyvern wouldn't be classed as a beast for that purpose. Unless he's homebrew.
The wyverns are definitely dragons.
Dragon,
Yeah.
snake type.
And too high for you anyway.
For now.
When does it get to 6? What's like level 20? Raya is end game. Level 12.
Circle of the moon, mate.
Also, it's, yeah, yeah.
Can you turn into a dragon? It's just beast, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what we just
We
explained.
were just talking about.
Or elemental, isn't it?
Yeah.
Elementals.
Elementals are natural.
Level
Yeah.
you get to level 10
Yeah.
elementals.
So where do we get that number?
But we just you know rode on wyverns.
Mile in the sky.
I survived a visit home to the
Althea's like-
family. That's a
To
milestone.
be fair, boom!
Yes, for
Me
me.
and Master put you through it.
Dealing with these two is a milestone. Yes, for
Kylo reaches
You
out
are-
and lights appear in the sky and form a circular ring.
Shit, we're racist.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you are.
That's
Because you
how.
ain't
That's not
getting to.
fair. What guidance?
You're a druid.
And
And as before.
With
Animal
wings.
handling is the same as rats.
She's got wings.
Okay.
Get behind it and push.
Mine's blind.
You'll be fine. You can guide it.
Alright, so disadvantage. She ain't got disadvantage.
I know.
Why is it like
Good.
Ease some people.
Yeah, Tony.
Yeah, Tony.
Just that's Jesus over there to fix it.
I can actually feel blindness. Wait.
We love it that
So
way.
can I. Yeah, let's arrest her.
But it's way cooler to keep it blind, right?
Yeah.
It is true. It's gonna love me more.
Yeah, dead
Pull her through the rings. First one back here gets to name the Wyvern. 3, 2, 1. Roll initiative.
Ah, okay.
Right.
Well, yeah, otherwise you're all going to draw.
Not 20, 22.
That means feck all. Bjorn, 22.
21.
See if I can...
The racetrack and each square is 100 feet.
yeah.
Ah.
I think there's a sky
Yeah, there's-
map in there. For the sky ships and
It's not in
stuff.
that one, then one of them.
I mean,
I
you're looking
understand it's
from
a
overhead,
friendly
probably
thing
still
to
be
do.
ground.
I love how we thought we were going to get so much progress.
I actually
Now,
think you've done a crap load of stuff today.
Wyvern racing.
Wyvern racing.
We anywhere near the coast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Of course we are. What a stupid question. We were going to get a boat. What were we going to do? Say
Imagine
it.
What a stupid question.
Just get down to the dock. Where are your boats?
And it was a
Don't need
stupid
boats,
question.
got wyverns.
Eddie is right. From above, actually, it would be round anyway.
Or water. If you've got a water one, just fly out over the water.
Probably the wall. Is it, any more ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. The beach
Okay,
one.
that's beach. That'll do. That'll do.
You pick it. Yeah, that'll do. That one's decent.
We're doing this for the viewers.
Nice. And because it's awesome.
Do you have a pink wyvern?
Do you have 6 wyverns?
No, it's just going to have to be us, I think.
Alright, we can get around that.
Yeah, alright, I'll have to team that. Over there.
Just put yourselves on there. And and we'll do it as each square represents your 4 squares. It would look better if we had wyverns. Sort your fucking life out.
What little dragons?
How have you not prepared for
That's why
6?
you don't have long left you don't have long left to place your predictions down.
What's
Wait.
the
We've only got one pessimist, so
will the whole party make it in one piece? We all
Yeah.
make it in one piece.
no.
For the race.
Velk,
Well, actually,
Are
no,
you,
just to our end destination.
Althea, initiative.
4.
Raya.
Raya.
Yeah.
Oh, you looked over there. That's the reason why we're confused.
It's because Tony went,
15.
Fairs,
21.
Etheria,
What's on? 16.
I need yours when you're ready, Velk. I know you're doing stuff, mate.
Yeah.
Belts on Bjorn's. Are they not on the same initiative?
8.
No?
Oh.
8.
Yeah.
Guess who's carrying 2 people?
Guess who's gonna fall off?
Belt.
Yeah, the one that's riding it.
One that's riding it.
Your movement
Then you want
speed,
it.
your movement speed, because they are young,
Yeah.
is that of a wyvern,
60, 80.
80 feet. When they get older, they get a bit nippier. So it is the movement speed of a normal wyvern.
Okay.
But you obviously wouldn't have known that.
Are you wanting each square to be 5? Is it, or...
No, 5, you'd be...
No, sorry, not 5. like
Do it 10?
10.
Yeah, because
That's-
10 that'll be 8 squares instead of 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
Yeah.
It's like a round per thing.
Yeah, so just go around that. So you've got to go all the way to the bottom across and then all the way back
Like,
up.
touching each one basically.
Yeah, and then all the way back up. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Okay?
Okay.
Let me try and. I'm just going to put.
Can we go the shortest available route, like around the inside?
No, you have to go on the outside.
How many feet are you moving at?
80.
It's 80 feet and a square is 10 feet. So it's like,
So you would back.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on their actions he's got.
Good point.
Nice guys, my rules. Kyla is. Can you put that white wyvern or a small dragon model just in the middle of the sand map? That'll do. In the middle of this, it's as per lesson as we get. There we go. Kyla's laying on the back, feet up. Go on then, you skinny shits! Get around and see you on the ground!
Okay.
Athena, kill any that fall. And you just say, roar! Now, the rules of this are you can move
Yeah.
or do something and I'll judge whether it's worthy of doing. If you say, I want to punch Velk, I'll make you do an attack.
No, that's on me.
If you say, he's slowing you down. If you say, I want to spin and go faster or do this, I want ad-lib, I want chuffing, make-believe, magic.
Alright, I want to try and...
The only mechanic is movement.
Okay, I want to try and urge them forward, then draw in their wings and kind of zoom down and see if I can dash and go double the speed. This
Roll
way.
a animal handling check at disadvantage
Okay,
because you're dragging weight.
alright. 10.
You go down, but you only manage to do your 80 feet.
Okay,
Boom.
cool.
First, go.
I have to knock that off first.
So what am I rolling? I'm sorry.
So the
First person
only
in front of me is
thing
getting a javelin
mechanically in
thrown over.
this is movement. So you can move 80 feet, and then you can ad-lib the rest. You don't have to do anything. You can just keep going 80 feet while these lot are doing stupid stuff. Or you can try and have stupid stuff.
I think I'll see what Beyond's just tried to do and think, I can do that.
Cool. You haven't got any extra weight. It's flat roll. So animal handling check.
Animal handling check. Guidance. I'm not stupid. You also have to solve the thoughts on
It
the
took-
extra user.
The fourth day in a wyvern.
Oh. 26.
Hannah had a point. She's got guidance. You see Bjorn in front of you. Woof! Dive at the sand and fly up towards the edge of the beach where it reaches the water. You do exactly the same, and you allow yourself a dash. She does 160.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160.
Boom! And you fly out over the waters, and as you come across the tip, that it sprays up, shh, like an F-14 Tomcat. Well done, Fizz. This will probably be a quick race. Might do a couple of laps. Right.
It is 25 pounds.
Etheria, sorry, Etheria. It is what?
25 pounds.
Jesus Christ. A week's not long enough.
I can go along.
All right, love.
I'm going to say
Just
to my
showing off on stream.
I'm going to say to my wyvern in its mind in Draconic, if we win this, I will feed you extra. We can beat them big ones.
Give me a persuasion check. Do you say it in Draconic?
I do turn Draconic.
I thought you might. Do it, do it with an advantage. Got big enough dice there. Did they work?
We'll see. It's not huge. Persuasion. 15.
15. What have you done to my dice?
They did roll one as they went past.
Just like rubbing them. The wings go in, dip, and they fly down. Animal handling check. I'll lower the DC for your success.
14.
14. You kind of scuff the sand, but only just, and it tumbles you a little bit and prevents you from going your full dash, so only 80 feet. Then you hear Saracus. Kyla, Athena, don't make it easy for him. Kyla jumps up on the back, on her feet, on the back of Athena, does this, and pulls a firebolt into her palm. She hasn't even got a bow. And she fires at... Roll a d6, please, Tony.
9.
6.
She fires at you.
Oh.
I just went down the list. The firebolt flies out from her hand. 17. Oh, did you think of putting it on before?
Shield.
6 points of fire damage.
You're a sorcerer, you can totally take that shield.
You say 6?
Points of fire damage, yeah. And Carla shouts, "Come on, Wyvern Riders! Show us gnomes how it's done." And Athena just roars again. Raya.
Why not? I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Just to see if it distracts people from looking at us. So we can just move our way around quite nicely.
It'd... Roll a stealth check. Just ding, 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 ding.
Let's go take. Let's go for the Pass Without a Trace.
I'm going to take reroll.
So that'll be
24.
24. Cool. Animal handling check as you fly forwards.
Okay, 17.
17, that's good. So, as you set off towards where Faze, Bjorn, and now Etheria have gone, you get to there, you're passed without a trace. Woof. You and your wyvern silent. Etheria and Bjorn don't hear you there, and they don't block you, and you go sideways through, and you do your dash silently. You two, Etheria and Bjorn, are like that. What? What? What just happened?
It was a risk. But you know what? I'm here for it.
It's a good risk. It was good. Right, Velk. There's a chubby man in front of you, slowing you down. It's me and you, Bjorn, and you're fat.
We get a bonus action.
You get movement,
Yeah.
yeah, and ad lib.
So I can
Complete, you go for it, make something up. So, for example, promised food, so did a persuasion check to lower the DC.
So I could, okay.
Essentially what you're trying to do is dash.
Yeah.
You can move for 80 feet.
We can't do.
Oh,
My
So,
turn.
yeah,
What's wrong?
Are they horse sized?
they're large. A horse is large.
He's within.
Large, all other horses are medium creature.
It's not a chance a horse is a medium creature.
What's medium creature?
Alright, well they're not
It's
horse
the
size then,
reason
they're
why I
large.
got
Large.
thrown up
Large,
by
yeah.
the-
Yeah, well, no, he said are they horse size? I said they're large.
I've already thought of that.
What dimension still? Sorry.
I'll slide off the back of
Either.
the wyvern.
Huh?
And polymorph myself into a wyvern.
Boom. He's going to name himself.
CR is so high.
Polymorph is as high as you can go.
Up to my level.
Oh, right, okay.
So when he's level 20, he can pull him off into a level 20 creature.
And then fly 80 feet from. So, 10,
As the Wyvern, and it's a race, you are under the same rules. So it's movement, and if you want to dash, you have to do a skill check to get your dash. So you describe what you want to do, I'll give you a check. If you succeed, you get your dash. Rinse and repeat. Yeah? Does that make sense?
You're next.
Yeah, but you feel lighter.
I held you.
Althea, your turn.
80 feet.
They've all just bolted off, so you do your 80 feet.
Yeah.
Yep. And what you're trying to do to accomplish your dash.
See, I was going to go more down the sabotage route.
Of course you are.
I was going to, so 80 feet would get me next to, like, neck or neck with Bjorn's dragon.
Yeah.
And Etherea's.
Yeah.
Summon Echo on the back of Bjorn's dragon.
It doesn't weigh it down.
I know.
Because it's not you, it's just
Yeah.
magical.
And the reason I asked about actions and whatever, stab Bjorn's dragon with my Echo.
Hurt it. It's a baby. What's
Sabotage. It's not going to kill it. It'll slow it down.
What?
baby wyvern?
3-day-old baby wyvern.
It's not going to kill it. It's going to slow it down. It's going to sabotage it.
Hang on. None of you can see this is happening.
I'll allow
can
it,
see the
but it's
echo.
one stab, it's not your full action of stab.
Yeah.
Go on then, do an attack roll.
This is why
Cheers,
she
but
got
Matthew
20.
Mercer, look what you did.
You killed a baby
I didn't hit it anyway. Oh, hang on.
You don't know.
So
These-
normal attack roll
Yeah.
with my bonuses. So 13 to hit.
Let me look at my babies.
Yeah, if I was getting wise, I was going to do it. Not you.
That's what I thought you were going to do, is knock him off. Yeah, you hit it just.
Just a scratch along the back leg.
So just do, yeah, just don't worry about damage.
Mhm.
So you've hit that
No,
man.
if you've got to stab it, scratch it, you'll take you damage.
I know what it'll take to drop it, so don't worry about that.
Baby.
That is coming down.
So,
Live with your consequence.
as you do that, I will say, give me your animal handling check next. But because you've summoned an echo and struck, I'll lower the DC rather than give you a advantage.
Animal handling is a 6.
So you don't because you're concentrating on the echo and stabbing, you only get your 80 foot. Yeah?
8 foot too much. Very bad.
Bjorn,
Alright.
you've just been stabbed. Oh, your wyvern's just been stabbed by Athena's echo. Not Athena's echo,
Does everybody else
Althea's
see it as
echo.
well?
Anyone there? So Etheria and Bjorn know it's happened.
Good thing.
Okay.
Very good.
And
See it.
Athena.
Okay, do I think the wyvern's okay?
It's been stabbed. It's not flown to the ground. It like cries out in pain, and you notice Athena looking directly at you three, and its mouth opening. You might not win this race. Or survive till tomorrow.
I misinterpreted the tactics of this race.
Should have stabbed the rider. At least Remy's not here to see how you're going to treat him. Like,
I want to urge it on
that's nice.
And just whisper to it to kick out or kick off
Well, it's bad luck.
from
Let's go. Yeah, it's 2.
to kick off from face so I can get an extra boost of speed to go around.
So you're going to try and parkour off phase.
Using the wyvern.
Yeah.
The wyvern's going to get there and kick off it.
Yeah, because I got it. I didn't think you were going to kick off it and go. Eh. So you do your 80. Give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alright, we're bonus to it. Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's still going to do good.
Don't know why people like
One.
freak out over stuff.
Still got an echo on the back of the dragon.
What does it fall?
20.
Huh?
Will it stay on it? Yeah, cool.
20.
20, cool. Now do your animal handling check. That'll lower the DC, mate. That's a success.
Get disadvantage.
It's not.
I don't know which one it was.
It was a 3.
Okay,
it was
I'll take my personal reroll that you give.
It's only one dice, remember? Not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 each from pigeon. Pigeons up.
13.
13. Unfortunately, not.
Okay.
But what you do is you're going to make Faze's next roll harder because your wyvern's gone woof, bang, try to use it to propel, but then you both kind of just end up in the air. Faze, beyond us flew in here, deliberately.
Oh, she's looking through her spells.
Yeah. Okay. So.
There may be different rules I throw in on the spells just for it to work.
Yeah. And so
Healing
this
word
one might
on
need
the
to be
device.
varied.
All right,
slightly.
because you are flying a wyvern that you've never done before. It's never flown before, and you're racing around
No, that's okay. I
So-
want to cast enhanceability
on the creature.
on the creature.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
what ability?
Um,
I like that. That's good. Get down with that.
probably all strength, because obviously flying takes strength from the wings. So it's a little bit, because it's advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity double. So I figure it would make me lighter and make it easier
Ah,
for
and
it
you're a
to
bit
fly
of a
faster.
unit, being a war cleric, and I said, no, I like it. All right, I'll do that. I tell you what. Yeah. All right. So that will automatically drop. Is that concentration?
It is.
And you've got guidance.
I won't have guidance while I'm using enhanceability.
Good. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll let you
Okay,
do
your
one
balance
thing
is-
rather than thing. Okay.
I can't concentrate both.
All right. You'll. I'll say, give me an What's the higher for you, athletics or animal handling? Give me an athletics check first.
Animal handling is much
So
higher.
do the athletics first. I'll lower the DC on this because it no longer feels
Okay.
you.
Athletics is 9.
That's all right. So I'll leave the DC for the dash
Yeah.
because beyond hit you. Did you have advantage on your athletics?
No.
You just enhanced its thing,
I
didn't you?
didn't realise that. Okay, so.
It's checked, isn't it?
16. for athletics.
Just gives it a bonus, I think, for enhance.
Don't enhance make it advantage on the check it is?
With strength checks.
Yeah, what's athletics? Strength?
Strength,
Yeah, so you got
exactly,
advantage.
Yeah.
And what did you get?
So 16.
Oh, cool. So in that case, success, and I'll lower the animal handling check DC to give you, see if you get your bonus.
All strength, advantage on strength checks.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Carrying
Alright, yeah.
capacity doubles.
So
Which is
basically,
what I thought
So
it
she's
made me
lighter.
so because you're now lighter, your wyvern doesn't like being bumped into, so there's a bit of like sibling rivalry. Is using athletics to try and push through, like get out my way type thing. Like it's that whole racing in the corridor type mentality. Because get out the way. So because you've succeeded, I'll lower the DC of the animal handling check to see if you can get your dash off. Because you can move 80 feet anyway. Jesus, she can do full 160, mate.
160.
Yeah.
Scratch the wyvern.
I'm definitely going to re-look at this after this week and come up with a badass like fucking encounter of.
There be rules so that we all know. It's gonna work, 'cause I feel like I'm about to die. No, parents are gonna come and get me.
Getting away with mummy. Athena's up there. He's like, you.
See the mouth open.
Girl,
and
you
fire coming out.
Everyone's not going to be again.
Got a red stripe.
Once we save the world, we're going to retire and become like champion wyvern racers.
Just
I
wyvern
like
jockeys.
Wyvern
jockeys.
I might.
It's like barrel racing, but like.
So that's you,
I was thinking more roller derby.
Etheria.
Ethereal will be the dressage.
I'm going to again say to my wyvern, I'll catch up. In Draconic, I'm going to fly and try and fly under them.
There's that camera sees nothing. Like, because you're all going around the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then tilt it towards me, mate. Tilt it towards me.
That is much
You need to tilt the camera towards me. So look at me with the camera.
Tilt the camera.
Yeah. Keep going. Loads, mate. Loads.
Yeah.
Right,
Literally,
more.
actually point it at AD.
Yeah, they're a bit lower.
A bit more.
That'll do, mate.
And then just move the map slightly further away. Is it?
Move the map towards me. Keep going, mate. That'll do, dude. Yeah, that's done. It's fine. Whose go is it? Etheria.
Yeah,
So you get your 80-foot movement.
Yeah, I'm going to move 80 foot, and as I'm flying up there, I'm going to say to my wyvern's head, keep going, we can do this, I'll catch up. And as we get to them, I'm going to jump off.
So you do your 80 foot, you jump off.
And then I'm hoping that it will speed up, and I'm going to cast Misty Step back up to it as it goes around.
Oh, okay, that's pretty well. That's
So
you know,
I'm hoping
anime motherfucker.
I'm hoping to lighten the load while it goes through them and make the smaller, and then back onto my wagon.
Do I need to do maths about how far she falls? And the distance of
No.
Misty Step.
This is ad lib.
So you're in the middle and then you do.
Right, so
I'm basically jump off just before I get to him. She's going to fly through him, and when Missy steps up the side,
and hope she catches you.
Yeah.
All right. What do we do here? Give me an Arcana check,
It's going to go
and that will determine if you've done the math to make this work. Yeah. I mean, on paper, I was like, that's good. 12. Cool. Give me your animal handling check. It's gone up as the DC significantly.
We've got one. How do rules work with, because...
You have rerolls.
Okay.
Splash, unfortunately.
You
So-
are over water though.
As your wyvern goes round, I was with you. That was badass. But that quickness of the wyvern, it's new to the. I mean, you're being asked to just make them fly fast. It's new to them. It's new to you. Trying out the Misty Step, not a bad idea. But as you drop, and the wyvern turns to go around there, you Misty Step, but you both miss each other. Etheria splashes into the water. The wyvern can only do 80 foot.
That's up to where.
To where Etheria is. No. They can do another 40 foot. So the wyvern did its 80.
Yeah.
It moves another 40, and Etheria's in the water.
I have options.
She's in the water.
Right. Saracus on Ares. Well, they're going to get hit in battle. Kyla. That's not the point. Athena. Get a girl. Ares roars and Athena roars. And you get the feeling there is some marital
It's a
conflict
marital,
going
yeah,
on.
argument.
Yeah.
There is a black one.
Ebony. Saracus and Ares seem to be fine with the wyvern getting stabbed. Toughen it up, you know what I mean? Yorkshire wyvern.
Sliced, I'd say, rather than stabbed.
Or sliced, yeah. It's alright, she took my arm off. Whereas Athena seems to react quite upset.
Maternally.
So she's going to fly in and attack you, which is a targeted attack. So it'll be harder to hit. You've got your ACs +2. And she's going to be at disadvantage because she's having an argument with Ares on the way in.
She also doesn't want to hurt her baby.
Yeah, that's why it's a target. So it's all very difficult for her. It's a fucking good job. So nat 20, disadvantage 8.
Weirdly enough, doesn't it?
Yeah. So the claws come in, like her wings come round. Yeah. As her tail comes over to hit you. Yeah. Kyla shouts, "No, Athena!" And the tail hangs there, and she snaps out of you with her teeth. Right. As that wyvern tail comes over. The wyverns you've seen in Atoria, where they've got them normal poisonous sort of wingers, this one, as it whips over, the crystal on the end of her tail is to a point that you like a star, and it just comes over. There's no poison dripping from anything. It's just sharp, and she's now in your way. It will mean that you lose 40 feet off your movement on your next turn, unless you can do something cool to get away from her. Like pick Etheria up. But that's her turn. Etheria. Raya,
Um,
have we got anyone close? Who's at the front?
So,
Faith, just because she's absolutely...
Furious, Wyvern, you've got Rhea over here, Fury's in the water, you're...
Cool. So your turn,
just
Raya.
a random Wyvern.
Yeah. Where's Raya? Where's Raya?
On the outside,
Okay.
straight above you.
So you did your stealth through.
yeah.
What are you doing this turn?
Pass without a trace lasts up to an hour.
Instead of
Okay.
So,
We'll do that one instead of Velk.
I don't know,
I've got
Now
a
that-
little winged Drix.
Oh, okay, okay. No,
Now
that's cool.
You know, she's seeing stuff going wrong. Whereas going, okay, we can do this. So she's going to hold on to like the back of the wyvern essentially, and she's going to lift herself up, spread out her wings to get the wind beneath her.
Okay.
So she's more being dragged by the wyvern. So because she's very light boned anyway,
Drag's not great.
to reduce the weight that's on the wyvern.
Are you
And-
touching the wyvern?
Yes.
Like
And
a
cast,
parachute.
Yeah, yes.
and
Yeah.
cast gust behind her to help push them forward.
Okay, and what does gust do? Read gust.
Oh, you see, your wind's like a sail. Understand?
That's cool.
You see Sierra.
All these people with spells are rage.
I thought you just. If I was you, I was like, Echo, knock him off.
That's my next plan.
Yeah. Because you can take an action, yeah?
I'm gonna move.
I meant from your Echo. Can you do
I can't. That's how I stabbed.
Do you take. No, sorry. Do you take the attack? Do you have to attack from your Echo? Or is it the action from your Echo? So could you
attack? You get
have to
higher
attack?
levels. Yeah. I mean,
So you
shove is
come
an
back-
attack. Grapple's an attack.
That's what I was
Shove's
going
a
to. Yeah, that's what I'm
spell,
getting to.
Yeah, I can do that,
yeah.
but I've got another thing. I will do that, but I'm going to swap places to make mine lighter so they can.
Oh,
make
I
it
see.
heavier.
Yeah, no one said you had to go over the line with it.
I was like,
I don't believe it's going to work.
All right.
Because you can see the area compelled to create one of the following effects. One medium or small creature you choose must succeed on a strength saving throw and be pushed 5 feet away from you, which would also apply to both Bjorn.
yeah, but they don't have cells.
No, but they're a small creature and they could be behind me.
Theatrical, you're just using gust on yourself.
Yeah.
Ad lib.
Works however you
create a-
describe it.
It's good. Stick with it.
You can create a small blast of air capable of moving one object that is neither held nor carried but weighs no more than 5 pounds. The object being pushed 10 feet away from you. Can't be pushed with enough force to cause damage, or you create like a harmless effect.
Which you're not. So what I'll do is, you perch yourself on your wyvern because you said you were going to stay stuck to it.
Yeah.
Spread your wings
Streamline.
to try and give it a better angle through the air, maybe.
Yeah.
Aerodynamic. Shave your head before you do. Go faster stripe, and then you cast gust behind you.
Yeah.
And
Those
rather than it
horses
being,
outright,
you know,
is it racist?
just a blast of air, just that little whoopee cushion of speed, I'll reduce the DC on the animal handling check.
Okay.
Rather than any fancy move. So you can move your normal 80 foot.
Yeah.
If you fail, you only move 40 foot on the second one.
Do I still get
Or
my
nothing,
effect
depending
from
on-
after that trace?
That's just when you were stealthing. It doesn't really do anything on the thing, and they can see you now. So it was used in the first one
Okay.
to blast past them.
That's fine.
So the DC's lowered on animal handling.
I'm gonna take my last personal reroll. 19.
19, okay. So you succeed on your double movement, so you can dash.
Stunning.
And as you lot see a four-winged wyvern come flying past you and around that
We
corner.
are very similar colours.
There you go. Bosh. Well done, Ray.
Thank you.
Easy. 15 Velk. You are now a wyvern.
It looks like one of those horses that you see that keep running after the rider falls off the horse races.
as a national. He's just jumping the fence and coming. Just a farmer horse. Hello.
You'll see
Yeah.
the wyvern.
The moustache on the wyvern. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant.
The wyvern
Slowing him down.
pull up and almost do like a loop-the-loop
Yeah.
background behind him,
Who's this behind?
behind Bjorn,
Yeah.
and then I'll swipe out the echo.
At the Echo. Oh yeah, yeah. Just
Nice.
Vengeance!
Wyvern's,
I've got the wyvern stats up if you need them. Like +5 or something.
no, it's not.
Is it your AC?
It's AC 17.
Okay.
10 to hit on that. It's got a multi attack if I then use the bite and the slash.
Not in the race, mate. Not in the race. Yeah, so one attack.
Yeah, so that's it.
Cool. Did you hit or miss?
Messes.
Okay, okay.
And then I'll.
Can I use the stinger on?
Can I eat the echo?
That'll pretty much be you, mate. Unless you. So you won't be able to do anything physical, but you can move more if you need to.
So it went,
You see
it
what
went
I
up
mean?
and round, didn't it?
Yeah,
Like a
yeah,
loop.
So
yeah.
up
I
and-
basically just did that to go
Yeah,
back.
so up and round, I'll say,
basically-
cost you half your movement.
Yeah.
Because you
I did it anyway.
Yeah.
I moved it. Actually moved it. Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
like, I didn't just turn on and attack it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It'll cost you half your movement to loop the loop. Yeah.
For 40 feet.
I'll swoop down towards Etheria just in case. Like, so
You're just gonna get in
basically
and get in the
swoop
way?
down to- No, to.
They're not miles away from you. It's not like.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'll swoop down to go and basically like if Etheria needs it, I'll pick her up.
Oh, I forget you've gone for a swim. My bad. Okay, nice one. Althea.
So 40 feet of movement first because I've got the.
Just to get out.
Yeah.
Give me before you do that. Give me a contested grapple check
Is that my strength or athletics?
for you. Just go athletics. It's not actually. I just needed a mechanic for you to get away from mum.
17.
Total.
Yeah.
You can only move 40 feet.
Okay, that's fine. So 40 feet
Got
forward.
Before I added up. And don't worry, Ares and Athena are monsters.
I'm going to swap places with my echo.
Nice.
Before I do, I'm going to lean forward and whisper to my dragon, "You'll be lighter. Go as fast as you can." Swap places with my echo.
Swap places.
And then,
Do you speak Draconic?
huh?
Speak Draconic?
No. But I do have a dragon amulet on.
You all know that the gnomes don't speak to Ares and Athena in Draconic, and the wyverns, when you were animal handling them, seemed intelligent. The reason you got advantage is because you spoke in Draconic. So they seem to understand what you're saying.
And then I will go to shove Bjorn off of his wyvern. 'Cause I'm now
How does shove work? Just straight shove? Or do you have to land an attack?
Contested strength.
My echo was on the back of his dragon.
So, her wyvern can go another 80 feet.
Pretty sure shove is.
Another.
Sorry, it can...
Another 40.
Another 80. The 40 was only half movement because Mama Bear were there. Mama Wyvern.
I'm a wyvern.
50, 60.
This is the most complicated, made-up crap I've ever done in my life. So what are the rules? Just move on. Just move on. And now do your shove.
Using the attack action, make a special melee attack to shove the creature. I just knock it prone and push it away from you.
So she has to hit you. So you roll an attack.
An attack.
Yep.
With the, what do I add to it?
He just says... Did you send me...
Make a strength athletics check,
Yeah.
contested by my
I thought you just said-
athletics or acrobatics. It's a special melee. It's a special melee.
It's special measures because I can't add a weapon bonus to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's your athletics.
Hey, can if you aim with your sword.
Athletics
I'm going to
or
use the last
acrobatics.
reroll.
What the fuck?
Why not? They're not yours. They're the party rerolls.
Eddie did it in the pit fight against you.
I mean, it's
There's like 9 rerolls on you.
It's not like we're going to use them for anything else in it.
Athletics
In
14.
the next 7 minutes,
Is
yeah.
Pitch given more?
There's
I
no
think
more.
it-
No.
I don't know if you
They're all
use
done,
these
mate.
rolls.
That's the last
no,
one.
we're done.
And we have 7 minutes to go.
Yeah.
14.
Okay.
Acrobatics. Where's my acrobatics? 14.
Meets it, beats it. But it's contested.
Yeah.
Roll again, flat D20.
Flat D20, no
Flat
bonus.
D20, no bonuses.
19.
Oh, wow.
Push. How far do you push them?
5 feet.
Off.
5 feet. Wyverns are large. Right, I'll give you a dex check to hang off the wyvern.
Either way, I hope this is slowing it down.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's off. You successfully push him off.
18.
You cling to the feet of the wyvern. Yeah. You literally go, yeah. Althea's like that. You do know if you get his over, that he still wins.
Mine's got nothing on it.
So you will be at some severe stuff going on next, yeah?
Am I next?
Actually,
They get
yes.
pulled by the
Yes,
ankle
right.
off of the wyvern.
So you've just been pushed off. You kind of just roll backwards,
Okay.
grab onto the feet of the wyvern.
Yep.
Saricus is like, it's not quite what I expected.
It's like paragliding a wyvern.
I am going to shout up to the wyvern and tell it to spin and throw her off. But like, pull its wings in, spin to go around and try and throw her off.
Oh, you have to make a save
He
for that
does.
as well.
He does.
I absolutely will. I'm going to make a save, but we're both going to spin off.
Okay, so animal handling check.
Yep. Natural 20.
Cool. So that will increase your chances,
Yeah. Of holding
right?
on.
Which were low anyway.
Yeah.
Right. It does its 80 feet, Ed. So Bjorn's does its 80 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55. Oh no, I'm doing.
You're doing
I'm doing
5s, 10.
What a lunatic. What a lunatic is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
Cool.
I move as well. On the back
Well, we'll see what we.
there.
And Bjorn's there, yeah. Right. We might need another wyvern in a minute. So it's spinning off, yeah. You roll.
What?
Strength check, dex check because you're balancing.
Can I not clench?
Roll a d20. If you get above 10, I'll let you use athletics.
11.
Cool. You can use athletics to grab on
Literally.
instead of
Yeah.
trying to surf because he's asked to spin it. I'll take that. You fall off.
Nat 1 for 10. To point out. Yeah.
What was that on athletics? Can you give me an athletics check, please? Your DC is low as fuck, but bumped up a little bit, as you know what I mean, high as fuck, but
Athletics or acrobatics?
athletics. You're trying.
Athletics, 9.
Cool. You are hanging on. I mean, and told it to spin. Both of them fall off in the water.
Where they've got to.
In the where they are, 2 squares back.
So on the way it went.
On the way,
Yeah.
it spun, and then the wyvern's just in front.
Which one is my echo? My original wyvern in the
Yeah,
corner.
yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
I'm loving this. But I love that. Get rid of her. But I might get rid of you. Did I stutter? You're my wyvern. Come on, Fizz, bring it home.
Before we kill each other.
It's my wyvern.
We might actually kill each other. She's still got.
The race is over once you cross that line.
Oh, it's not.
But you'd have to finish the round.
Not if you cross the line.
But I went first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's
You didn't go first.
no, it's not. Think about it. In a 100-meter race, bam, quickest person off the start. Done. Do you know what I mean?
That's
That's
when
why I think you'd have to finish the round.
Also-
Everyone has the same time.
No, that's what initiative
That's
is.
that's what
You did
yeah.
go first.
No,
He did.
I did.
Okay.
So yeah.
It's still
And
not
you'd be
enhanced.
point. No, 1 second ahead of them, so you'd still win.
Yeah.
It'd just be a photo finish, but we know the outcome.
It's still got enhanced ability on the.
I would say if you want it, you'd have to cast it again. I'd say, just because I did the same with Althea's, not Althea's, Raya's Pass Without a Trace. Don't worry about spell slots.
I mean, yeah.
Just worry
I'll
about.
cast it again.
You're gonna. So you're gonna like just knuckle down, boom, strength of the
Yeah.
bull, and keep going at the. So what are you doing the
The
strength of a bull for?
smartest
It just again, it makes me lighter, so I'm hoping to get that.
Oh,
dash.
because I see what you're doing. So rather than making it stronger, you're making the lighter side of it. I see what you mean.
It does
Yeah,
both,
yeah.
doesn't it? So-
All
This
right.
is uniquely.
So as you fly around that, what I'll say is, as you fly around that pillar that's sticking out of the water, right? When you come round, it's made you lighter, so it goes round faster than it expected. It'll hit the pillar and push with its legs. So do an athletics check
Okay.
with advantage because of bull strength.
Advantage is good. We like advantage.
This is an
We like
athletics
advantage
check.
quite a lot. Athletics will be 22.
Boom. Do your animal handling. So you can do your normal 80, and then we'll see if you get your dash.
Animal handling is 22.
160 feet, mate.
See my dice, I'm not making this up. Right?
I love the like just casual professionalism of it all. Oh, 22.
I only had +4 on animal handling. I've just gotten
Face is uniquely designed
Enhanced.
For a wyvern race.
to benefit from the rules of a race you are making up on the
Yeah. But it's funny.
That's good. No.
I'm definitely gonna make rules for this.
It's
good, isn't it?
Alright.
If
Yeah.
we
He's already there. Like,
Yeah, do it then.
If we retire and become professional wyvern riders, I'm using my last feat.
Good luck racing when Penglai eats the world.
We're gonna win.
It's not like that. If you ignore it.
Watch this.
Etheria.
It's not that heroes.
Are there?
Yeah, go to Crawl, there's loads of them.
Tuesday's got a few when they've dealt with saving the world in there. They're just preventing death. World will stick around.
I am going to shout up to my wyvern, keep going, I'm fine. And then I'm going
Thank you, Dave.
Then I'm going to cast Dimension Door on top of this pillar.
This one.
So you're gonna. All right. So you're 80 feet for the wyvern, for Pinky's wyvern,
And yeah, I'll Dimension Door, then I'll just shout, keep coming, come on.
and you're gonna dimension door just across the water.
Pretty much.
Oh, you're on there.
Just
Animal handling check.
taking it on.
I'll lower the DC because you're not on it. 6. Flies ahead and is distracted by you appearing and looking from where you just went to there, and it just slows it down that it doesn't get to do its full. Saracus. Kyler! No! Kyler shouts back, you always spoil the fun! And Athena flies into the middle. Come on, kids, nearly there!
Takes the pillow with her.
Like, just there.
Yeah, that'll do. She's not doing it now, she's just gonna... Raya.
I'm going to do the same thing I did before.
Which was?
Get nice and low, gust, use it in that draft to make me lighter.
Okay. So give me... This time round, give me a nature roll. Druids.
Druid.
Alright.
It's intelligence.
If it had to be for survival, then that would be much nicer. But you didn't. So. 21.
Okay, animal handling check.
21.
Nice. So you can do Ed. Raya does a full 160.
160.
Yep.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
She's neck.
Yeah. I know, that was my point.
Yeah, but
You've got higher
you've got to think of it as
Yeah,
whoever.
the higher initiatives, that's like
Yeah, because when the
Came
gun,
off the blocks.
yeah, when the gun goes off for a run and you paused it, someone goes ahead,
Yeah.
and that's
I
what
get
you've
it,
done.
I get
That's
it.
what you and Bjorn have done.
They watched the slow-mo video you sent
Yeah.
as well, and not only is he faster than everyone else on the track, he comes off the blocks before everyone else.
So he comes off the blocks before everyone else. They then overtake him because he's got to get stood up straight. Then he kicks in and beats him anyway, and that's basically what you're doing. Because Bjorn went before you.
Yeah.
You've let him go ahead of you and gone. Yeah, but I'm really fucking good at this. Oh, Red Lady's like, I've got a jockey. All of a sudden, the Church of the Red Lady invests. So that was Raya, nice. Velk. So remember, you can do your movement of 80, and then you can do something. You're still under the same rules as this lot.
He's just
He's got to try and slow it down, hasn't he?
You see,
5 past midnight, you know what I mean?
you see a wyvern go to the ground, roll, and Velk reappears. And I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd like all 4 of them to make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
First Wyvern is Phase's Wyvern, nat 20. Raya's Wyvern 2.
Mine's blind.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
Hypnotic hands.
See it.
Oh,
Well,
they
well,
must- I'm sure they
let's-
Each creature in the area receives a pack. Nice.
Nice. So your wyvern's passes,
Passes, yeah.
but yours Raya's auto passes. Nice, Raya. I like
This
it.
is the reason why it's a
I tell you what. I tell you what. You can have a re-roll tomorrow for that.
Wisdom saving throw.
Nope,
22.
because I want this race to finish.
One last obstacle for the party to.
Did you pass it?
And then
Did you pass
a
it?
bunch of hypnotic plans will appear.
I didn't.
All right, that's cool. What happens to the person that fails? Because Raya failed.
The dragon pass.
So her wyvern passed.
Oh, I thought you said.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you said all four of them.
Incapacitated with a speed of 0.
All right, we'll get to that. It'll just make it weird and wizwazzy, but seeing as it's Raya's
One
phase
last obstacle.
Faze's turn before you, I don't think you can
Luckily, since we're going straight ahead anyway.
straight into the ground. I like that was genius. I like that. I really like that. Althea.
Can't make it easy.
So you either accept defeat or just take someone out.
As I'm falling,
Yep.
swap places with my echo again.
Where's your echo?
On the back of my wyvern.
Boom.
And say, like, lean in and say again.
Just for the smarts.
It has been lighter as it's been going around the corner because it's had a.
Just for the smarts, I'll lower the animal handling. Just for the fact of the echo thing, that's good economy.
Incapacitated and a speed of 0. So you basically like freeze up.
And if anyone is,
So what we're doing, animal
Like,
handling.
so you basically can't do anything. It's literally
you
like
no, completely incapacitated.
you can't do anything.
Imagine petrified without the
Yeah.
stone.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Animal handling.
Yes. You're rolling a d6.
8.
8. So you do your 80 feet,
Mhm.
but the switcheroo, the wyvern slowed down to catch
Sudden
you
weight. Yeah, yeah.
and not realise that you didn't need catching, and then the sudden weight. So she could do her 80 feet, but not the 160. It's just born that way, Pitch. So they had 12. Night, Katie. Thank you for watching. So they
Night,
had a
Katie.
dozen wyverns to choose from, and who ordered pizzas?
Read it.
Yeah.
I got us ranch barbecue.
Nice.
I don't
Nice.
know how to pass this round though.
So the top one is Reyes.
Just check. Oh,
The garlic bread Reyes.
That's right.
Everything else over this way?
Yeah, they didn't want anything.
Okay. Got it done. We're nearly done, guys. We're nearly done. Yeah, Pidge. She just happened to pick the blind one. Like, perfect. Like, how does that happen? So that's Velk's turn. It's now Althea's turn. You've just done that. Back up to Bjorn. Bjorn?
Bjorn.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
do you wanna go, or do you just want to move on to phase and win it?
I will. Cast Misty Step up onto the back of my wyvern.
Eddie,
Nope.
roll
That
back.
one. The real one.
One in front of him.
Yeah,
How far's Misty Step?
30 feet.
And you're 3 squares away?
yeah, he's actually
Oh,
just
okay.
Okay, okay, that's cool. I just wanted you to remember that it's 10 feet. Otherwise you just go,
My echo swap is 30 feet as well.
And then going to, just remembering the injury in the leg, seeing everyone so far, I'm just gonna bow out. and move
Nice,
back towards
nice.
Athena and Ares.
Okay.
I can't win, and he is injured, so I'm just.
I like it, I like it.
I'm just gonna go back towards their.
Fizz,
Hi.
nothing's stopping you. Your wyvern passed, you passed. Raya seems to be in a bit of a weird predicament. Just
Let you best, right?
Just take it on.
The competitiveness.
Shauna says thanks.
How far is it to the end? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I assume it's by that pillar.
Yeah.
So I don't need to dash.
No.
So I'll roll with guidance.
or hold action.
You don't need to do it. You don't need to do anything.
Or Reyes blind.
Your
and we're
first
not
80 feet's free,
Reyes
you just fly
hypnotised. We
over.
don't know how that's going to work.
Just to spice it up.
I would have done well.
You would have done well. That's so humble. I would have done well. That's just right. So Faze, the grey wyvern of Faze crosses the finish line. Kyla waves her hands again. All the lights disappear. The wyverns that have riders, what do you do with them? Do you land them?
I'm gonna just
Saracus does ask you to land, so
I can't do shit.
land. How long does it last, Ted?
Oh, like as soon as it's over, I'll drop it.
Yeah. It goes, it fades away. Those that are on their wyverns, you land them. Who's not on a wyvern?
Can I, like, I'm next to Etheria's wyvern. Can I, like, guide it with me to go and get Etheria so that she can get back on it and land it?
Wait, so what do you do with Theory?
Yeah, I don't know if you had any other plans.
I'll call it over.
Give me an animal handling.
Give him the pizza
With
first.
advantage.
Give him the pizza first, that'll give you advantage.
With advantage because Ree's helping him. Help them.
Alright.
Helping them, sorry.
11.
Lucky it's not
11?
And
With advantage?
yeah.
I rolled an 8.
They're the extra bits.
So you manage to call it over, but it follows, like when you're pulling a horse, it follows Althea to you, comes up to you, you step onto the back, and you all land your wyverns. And that, listen up, we'll wrap up. That's where we're going to end the session. Yeah?
Yay! Wyvern rider extraordinaire.
So, in the morning, right, we're going to wrap up now. It's been great. We're going to eat pizza, all that good stuff. For thousands of pounds raised. We're going to raise loads more. Another 12 hours tomorrow. Thank you so much for everyone watching. The final 12. Yeah? The big reveal. The big reveal of the mini from Sparky & Co. will be happening tomorrow.
Will it be?
No, it won't. Yeah, it will.
Yeah, it will.
Will
We'll
we
get there.
get there?
We'll get there.
Okay.
We're going straight from here to there.
Guys,
Good.
390 pounds.
Off
That's
1500.
390 pounds.
And it's payday tomorrow. We
And it's
fucking know
payday
it is.
tomorrow.
If you can get people to just donate.
Depends if you paid on the last
Few quid.
Friday or the 20th. Some people are paid on the 25th, 27th, 21st.
Yeah.
Some people are last
We,
Wednesday, which is plenty of-
Tomorrow you will be
Okay.
naming your wyverns, so spend the evening thinking about them.
I mean, the winner will be naming.
She gets to name her wyvern first, and she gets a Brucey bonus, but she'll find about it tomorrow. So you get to announce yours first, and your medal of chocolateness, and then we will be naming wyverns, so have a think through the night. Right, thank you very much for tuning in. We've just invented wyvern racing. There will be some professional tweaks to the mechanics of it.
You've got to do a dragon source book now with wyvern racing in it. It's a thing. Like,
Okay, alright, I'll work on it, and I'll send you a message.
by
You know
tomorrow.
what that would sell.
It's absolute. It's an absolute beastie 4 days. I can't wait for tomorrow. It's going to be brilliant. The last day. Take care of yourselves. See you all at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Whenever you can join us. Thank you so much. And that's it. Say goodnight, players.
Nice.
Bye, folks. Bye bye.
Bye.